All right, hey guys. How's everyone doing? I feel like it's been forever. I feel like I say that every new weekend, but I ended up canceling stream on Sunday last weekend, so I didn't play any Harvest Moon and I didn't get to hang out with you guys. I did just a couple of days ago have a couple of teeth extracted on Wednesday. I feel okay. It's hurting a little bit right now. I can't take more drugs until 2 at the latest. So possibly right here towards the start of stream, I'm gonna go and grab some more to take this edge off so that way I can make it through stream. But aside from that, I feel pretty good. They're just a little sore. They're still swelling. It's like swollen on the inside of my mouth as well. So it like I feel like I'm gonna bite it when I'm talking. So some of my talking might sound a little weird. But yeah, so the extraction, they said I did good. I didn't think I was going to leave as shaken as I was, but thank God I had asked Bread to drive to and from for me. I was really shaken up there at the end. I had no idea that they had to use like this weird tool to like loosen the tooth before they can pull it or whatever. I never knew that. I've never had an extraction done. I never got any wisdom teeth. So I've never had an extraction done or any sort of thing like that. So this was the first time that I've done that. And when they were trying to like loosen the tooth and everything, there was a really, really loud popping sound that I thought was going to cause me like a lot of pain. They ended up dosing me actually extra with Novocaine later on, or partway through, because I reacted to some pain, and obviously they didn't want to hurt me, but they were just kind of doing their own thing. I felt so bad because the dentist kept saying sorry when I would react. It's like, don't be sorry, just do your thing. I want it over with. How's it going, Serotonin? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's been a very long week, that's for sure. So yeah, when I heard the popping sound, that's what scared me. The bottom tooth actually, so the bottom tooth was the one that was crooked and stuck under the tooth in front of it. I thought that one was gonna be a problem. Just chilling? Good, good. It's later over there for you. It's like 6 p.m. for you guys, if I remember correctly. Week has been long for you too. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. But no, like when they told me, they're like, you're gonna feel a whole lot of pressure. I was like, okay, I can handle pressure, whatever. But for some reason in my head, when they started pressing, I was ready for whatever tool they were pressing to slip. And I just couldn't handle that. So I really wish I was wearing my watch at the time, because I have no idea how much my heart rate spiked, because I'm sure it went up. I was like visibly shaking when on the way home. So like I said, thank God for Bread driving me to and from. But other than that, they said everything went well. I don't know why the top tooth was causing... Oh, that's where I was going with this. So the bottom tooth was the one that was like crooked and under the tooth in front of it. I thought that one was going to be the hard one for them to get out. But for some reason, the top tooth didn't want to come out. I have no idea why. That was the one that I heard that popping sound, and that's what scared me. And they asked partway through, they're like, how long ago did you get your wisdom teeth out? I was like, I didn't. They're like, oh, this all makes so much sense now. Oh man, it hurts to smile, and it hurts to like open my mouth, because like all of this back here is what hurts. So like when these muscles are being used, like when I smile and they like scrunch, you know, or whenever I open and close my mouth, because like your joint is up here, Um, that's what hurts the worst. Also, it feels weird having that gap in your teeth. Now, so just so you guys know, these were not wisdom teeth that they pulled, actually. They were, molars, actually. My 12-year-old molars didn't actually grow in until I was past the age of 17. They said that the reason being was because I'm a very small person, and basically my mouth, like, my teeth didn't grow in because they knew they didn't have enough space until my mouth was fully grown. Regardless, the teeth grew in, my 12-year-old molars grew in like wisdom teeth. So my bottom ones grew in forward. And then since they were crooked, they gave the top teeth extra room to they fell down further than they were supposed to, which made my bite uneven. So when I was like 18 years old, after they were done growing in, hey Lab, how's it going? Sorry, I glanced at your message a couple of times and then but I was mid-sentence. Nice shirt, thank you. I haven't worn this one in forever because it's kind of short. When I lift my arms up, the bottom of my belly shows, and I don't like that like cold draft feeling you get when your shirt lifts up. You know what I mean? So when I was 18, when the teeth were fully grown in, they were like, obviously, like I said, the ones were growing in sideways. Well, for some reason, they thought they didn't need to pull them back then. So what they did is they went in and they just rotated those bottom molars back to a position they were supposed to be. These front bottom teeth, I don't know if you guys can see. Kinda. It's kind of hard to see on this, but my bottom teeth used to not be crooked, but when they did that procedure, they like all that pressure pushed forward on my jaw. There was so much pain up here in the front of my teeth because they were all getting jammed together. Oh my God, it was awful. So they did that when I was 18. And then I think, God, I can't even tell you how long ago it was. I think it was like beginning of December or so. I ate something and like just radiating pain started in here. And I'm like, okay, like I'm at the point where I'm so fed up with being in pain all the time. So I went to the dentist to get it checked out. Well, one look at the x-rays, I knew exactly what was up. This tooth here on the left-hand side, the bottom tooth, had slipped back under the crown of the tooth in front of it like it was before. I don't know how that kind of thing happens, but I wasn't dealing with it. They said the simple answer was just an extraction. However, again, since the bottom tooth was messed up, that messed up the top tooth too, so they just extracted them both. So when I went in for my procedure recently, 2 days ago, they pulled both the top and bottom tooth. So I have been eating soft foods yesterday and today. Yesterday's breakfast was cheesy grits and yogurt. Lunch was instant mashed potatoes. And dinner was string cheese. This morning, I wanted to make fried rice, so I made fried rice today. You know, something I don't necessarily have to chew. Or even if I have to chew it, it's just soft, so that way it's not like cutting up my gums or whatever. I'm hoping, here's the real kicker, okay? I have sort of a funny story about the belly draft. Oh yeah? Did someone say yogurt? Not Greek yogurt. I don't like Greek yogurt. Just so you know. I don't like the texture of it. But anyway, here's what I think will actually be the best thing that comes out of this procedure. Hope you get better soon. Oh, thank you, Serotonin. I really don't think it's going to take me long to recover. I'm already feeling pretty good today. Like I said, I'm going to be taking more drugs at 2 o'clock.
Oh, my back.
Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. I don't really like Greek yogurt either. But yeah, 2 o'clock will mark 6 hours. Oh no, that'll mark 7 hours. I can take it now. Let me go grab it so that way the pain doesn't radiate too bad. I will be right back to finish that thought. Yay, drugs, right? I didn't calculate my times correctly. I can take it every 6 hours, but for some reason I calculated 7. I don't know. Anyway, what I was going to say though is I think there's actually more good that's going to come out of this procedure than I originally anticipated. Like, obviously not being in pain is great. However, like I mentioned before, the way my teeth were as crooked as they were before, or not my teeth being crooked, sorry, not crooked, but since my bite was uneven, I had been grinding my teeth at night. Which, for those of you who don't know, when you grind your teeth at night, it is equivalent to it's like 1,000 pounds of pressure. Or maybe it's 100. I don't know. It's your jaw is freaking strong. And when you grind your teeth, every single one of those muscles are engaged. And I think the reason I would grind my teeth was because these two teeth would connect when I would sleep. Like when I would when I would just relax my jaw, those two teeth would touch. Now, whenever I relax my jaw, there's no connection back here. It's all right in here. Obviously, when you chew, you set your jaw. So when you relax your jaw, it's just like this. But then when you set your jaw, like, see how my chin like goes back? I don't know really how to explain it, but like, I think those two teeth were causing a lot of problems for me. Not only the excess pressure in my face, but also causing me to grind my teeth. I'm not setting my hopes super high, but I am thinking that maybe I won't grind my teeth anymore. I said curdled milk? What? The belly draft story part 1. Oh no! I didn't think the video was that short. I don't know. Bread's... I'm probably muted. He has no idea what the topic is. Ew. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. That one snuck up on me. Anyway. So yeah, I think a lot more good is going to come out of getting this procedure in the long run. So I'm actually really happy I got it done. The first night was really hard to sleep. I woke up in some pretty intense pain. But last night, I actually slept through the night. Bless you, thank you. Last night, I actually slept through the night. I remember dreaming. I had a really panicky dream because I forgot my cat's name. I kept calling my cat Parzival, and I knew that was wrong. My cat's name is Cosmo. So yeah, everything went well. I'm grateful that it's done. And as I said, camera, what are you doing? There we go. And as I said, I think it's going to be positive for the long run too, which makes me really happy actually. Like I said, I'm just tired of being in pain all the time. And it's time I really take care of myself, you know? More on the topic of taking care of myself, by the way. Let me read Lab's story real quick, and then I'll get to that, because I think my talking about, like, taking proper care of yourself, like, it's important for other people to think about it, too. So maybe just, like, talking about it, bringing it to everyone's attention, it helps. Like, it helps everybody remember to take good care of themselves, you know? So I like talking about it. But let me read this real quick. Belly draft story part 1. One day, me and some classmates were waiting for the bus after class, visibly cold. One of them wears the same outfit every single day, which includes an open jacket and a crop top. Anyway, somebody commented on how cold it was. I say something like, yeah, and today I even wore my short socks and showed my socks. That girl goes, You're one to talk, look at me, and I basically respond with the Greek rude version of, not my fault you came here naked. I told the guys later, they were all like, oh shit. Why do they wear the same thing every day? Like, do they wash their clothes? Like, that's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right though. Not our fault you were walking around partially naked. Ah, some people are weird. My brother was always the one to wear short sleeves and shorts in the winter, and he'd be like, it's not cold. It's like, yeah, it is. You're gonna get sick. But anyway, so last weekend I canceled Sunday's stream. Is that fucking Sims lo-fi? Yeah, I thought it seemed appropriate. Anyway, but so last weekend I ended up canceling my Sunday stream. So no Harvest Moon last weekend. There was a reason for that. So, where do I even start? Sunday morning, I woke up and all I wanted to do was read my book. So I proceeded to do that. However, I kept getting blurry vision, and my left eye kept watering. And like, you know, when your eye starts to get irritated, your first reaction is to rub your eye. And like, sometimes like a little massage kind of helps it feel better and everything. Nothing was working. I read one chapter of my book, and I got so frustrated. So I go into the bathroom, and I'm like looking at my eyelid because like I can feel like a bump there. So I thought, oh, I have a pimple on my eyelid or something like that. Couldn't see anything. However, when I would like stretch my eyelid and like it would press harder to my eye, I could see the bump that I was feeling. But it wasn't on the surface of my eyelid. I heard about this. I'm assuming Bread told you. Right, so... Oh, wait, no, you were there when I was talking to him about it. So, I do the crazy thing where you can, like, flip your eyelid inside out. And you look like a demon. Like, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but like when I was in elementary school, I knew a bunch of people who could do it, and they would do it just to freak out all the girls and stuff like that, and like, it's kind of gross looking, and you really do look pretty creepy, so, I mean, and it's also really not good for your eyes, so, like, if you can do it, try to refrain from doing it, but I know how to do it. So I did that, and I could see... It looked like a massive pimple on the inside of my eyelid. I was like, what is going on? I had no idea what I had just gotten into. Again, what the fuck? That's what I was saying. Needless to say, I was a little bit terrified. So, like, it literally looked like a pimple. Like, it was, like, white, but it was, like, hard. Kind of hard. I think it was just, like, full of a lot of pressure, obviously. So I started doing some Google searching. You know, the safest thing to do when you have something weird going on. You, Google your symptoms, and Google tells you have 24 hours to live. No, that wasn't what I came across. So, TMI, by the way? What do you mean? TMI about what? Anyway, though, too much detail? Okay. Anyway. I started Googling it, and so with your eye, obviously there's pink eye, Like, pink eye is an infection in the glands in your eyes. And it's very contagious, and that wasn't what it was. So I looked up, like, pimples, basically. I was looking that stuff up, and it turns out there are styes that you can get. They happen on the rim of your, eyelids, like where your eyelashes grow, and they happen when the hair follicle gets infected. It's not like an infection of the pore, it's an infection of the hair follicle. Obviously, those are on the exterior of your skin. So I was like, that's not it. So, there was another thing that I found. I don't know if I'm going to say it correctly, but I read it as chalazion. And it is an infection of the lubricating gland on the inside of your mouth. Or, not mouth, eye. I don't know what eye meant. Or what mouth, where mouth came from, but it's on the inside of your eye. Obviously, it was most likely caused by my makeup. I am not exactly adamant about washing off my makeup before I go to bed. Now I am, because that was awful. Because since I discovered it, I wouldn't stop messing with it. Then it popped. My eye was goopy all day. And that's why I ended up canceling stream. Like, I couldn't stop messing with my eye. Like, my eye was watering, it was goopy, everything was blurry, it was awful. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. The day before that, I was streaming as well, and, at the beginning, I kept, like, redoing a part of my eye makeup because my eye kept watering and it was going away. That's why. Because that was bothering me. So, yeah. That was my weekend last weekend. And, like, everything I read about it, it was like, it takes 1 to 2 months to go away. I'm like, I have to deal with this for 1 to 2 months? That's not happening. Like, my eye was just so irritated. So, it specifically said not to pop it, but it ended up popping anyway, so. It feels okay now. I haven't... So while I was messing with that, I was actually doing really, really good with my eyelashes, too. Like, I wasn't plucking them or whatever. At least you sorted it, yeah. But I was doing really good at not plucking my eyelashes for a good amount of time, and then that happened. And I started doing it again. So now, since all my eyelashes are missing, I now can't flip my eyelid to make sure that it's all gone and everything. So, yeah, I don't know exactly how to keep an eye on it. I don't feel anything anymore. Like I said, I could, like, rub the top of my eye and feel it, so I haven't run into that recently. The TLDR is, wash off your makeup. I promise you, you won't regret it. I used to not have any problems, but, I mean, I got new makeup for keep an eye on it. Serotonin. What was I gonna say? I ended up getting some new product as well for Christmas, and I don't know if that was what caused it. I don't wear makeup, but thanks for the advice. How didn't I think of that? Boo. Boo. But yeah. There's your PSA for the day. So yeah, that was my weekend last weekend, and then followed by the surgery on Wednesday. So it's been one heck of a week. And on top of all that, I lost all sort of a motivation to do my animation. And the servers for Left 4 Dead are down. So that's why we're here. And I'm going to play some Sims because somebody, not gonna name any names, picked up The Sims 4 recently and has been talking about it with me. So now I need to play The Sims. I thought I had a ghost. I accidentally hit record and send? What? What are you on about? Alright, ads are about to run. So I'm gonna let those run. And then we're gonna go over what we're doing today. Check your volume, obviously. Alright. Some handsome devil kept showing Brett and Finn stuff about The Sims. In other news, I finally have a bread. Been busy with college, but in terms of art, I accidentally started a whole comic series about mutant spiders. Did they get bitten by radioactive humans? That's great, though. A long-form project to work on and everything. Make sure to share some stuff on the Discord so that way I can see it. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I would love to see it. Wasn't it you who mentioned that you love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Is that kind of where the inspiration came from? And that's where radioactive spiders came from? Or mutant spiders came from? Oh, jeez. Oh, I bumped my mic. I'm sorry. Okay. So, like I said, I wanted to play The Sims. And let's be real, base game Sims is no fun. So, this morning, quite literally this morning, I made this decision. This morning, I, downloaded mods and CC because I cleared all of my mods in CC before, like, updating everything because I had no idea how out of date all this stuff was and everything, so I had to start over. Originally, I only ever used Wonderful Whims, MC Command Center, and Slice of Life, but I found out while I was doing my research that Slice of Life doesn't really work anymore. Apparently, it hasn't been updated in a while, and everybody said that their game would break because of it, so I avoided that one this time. Let's see here. I've got... I watched a video on some mods, so I downloaded a bunch of them. As of right now, like, there's more that I want, but this is all I have right now. So obviously I have Wonderful Whims, and then I got MC Command Center. I have a Milestones mod, which is kind of, it's Milestones mod, and then there's another Memories mod. It gives your Sims moodlets when they remember certain things and stuff like that, or something along those lines. I haven't played with that mod just yet, those mods just yet. There is the Zodiac Sign traits, which is similar to Slice of Life, where it gives your Sim extra personality traits, makes the gameplay a little bit different. I have Cherished Moments Pregnancy mod, where it adds more moodlets and actions that you can do during for a pregnant Sim. And is that it? Oh, no. The career overhaul mod. So I was told by that certain someone who has been playing The Sims that this is a really great mod to use when doing the Rags to Riches challenge. And that's what I plan on doing today. It kind of sounds fun to start with a single Sim and go from there. Just get back into the game, and I don't know, Rags to Riches sounds fun, so I don't know how this happened, because it started as a TMNTOC, then I made a second one, then a third one, now I have a whole family, and I don't know how this happened. There are so many spiders! My worst nightmare, actually. Anyway, so I've actually never done a Rags to Riches challenge before, so I have the page pulled up here. It says, the Rags to Riches challenge was created by Snooty Sims as a challenge that starts your Sim off with nothing as you build their entire life from scratch. From rags to riches, with relationship goals, house goals, and challenging requirements, this challenge is a must-do. Let's see. How to start. To start the Rags to Riches Sims 4 challenge, your Sim must start from scratch, must have nothing but how. To do this, you have two options. Use the zero money cheat code or the move household option. I was gonna say, yeah. So just move them into a lot and zero out their money. Explain the challenge a bit. Don't tell me what to do. All right, rules and guidelines. You cannot complete the main goal until you've completed their corresponding mandatory goals or mandatory rules. Ah, okay, that's the next section. Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh, wow. So this is a one generation challenge, isn't it? All right, fine. You ain't getting any help. All right. All right, let's see. All right, so, yeah, you cannot complete the main goal until you've completed their corresponding mandatory rules. So there are certain, like, sub-goals that I have to do before doing, like, this big goal, I guess. That's how I'm interpreting that. I'll get more into the rules, obviously. Cheating and use of mods to ease the challenge are not allowed. Now, I know I did say that I downloaded the Career Overhaul, mod. I was told that that makes this challenge more difficult. So that's what I'm rolling with. I actually, like, it was like the last thing I installed. I have no idea how to use it or if it even worked when I installed it. We'll have to see. You can only use cheat codes to move objects, take away your money, or reset your Sim. You could choose your Sim's age and lifespan. Normally I just play with normal lifespans anyway. Move your Sim to the most expensive empty lot and get rid of the simoleons and possessions you have. Your spouse is not allowed to earn or make simoleons without completing the mandatory rules and main goal. You can only place things at your Sim's lot after completing the mandatory rules for building a home. Sleep in public areas or a friend's house if you don't own a bed. You can eat and make dishes in public places or your friend's home, but taking the food with you when you leave is not allowed. Oh, okay. Oh my god. The thing is when you start a Sims 4 challenge, it's like all these rules and I feel like I'm gonna forget one. And the last one is you cannot keep any of the simoleons earned through hobbies. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming this is very career-oriented then. Like, you can't use painting or writing as your career. Like, you have to actually, like, have a career. I do have the Sims 4 Get to Work expansion. So, like, we could pursue scientist, nursing, or I can't remember what the other one is that you can go to work with them, but should include the challenge on the title. The title of the stream? I could do that. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see. As mentioned earlier, the Rags to Riches challenge has main goals that your primary sim has to fulfill to complete the challenge. These main challenge goals are mandatory. Okay. Okay, so one of the main goals is build a home. Have a fully furnished home with the following features. I'll look back at that when it comes to it because I need to do the mandatory stuff first. So, mandatory for building a home, I need level 5 handiness skill and level 3 logic. Pay a fine of 500 for noise disturbances? About the Get to Work expansion, isn't the whole point you can't get a job? I don't know. It didn't say I'm not... Wait. I didn't see anything that said I can't get a job, at least not yet. There's also mandatory steps in order for me to build a garden on my lot. I'll cross that bridge when it gets closer. I don't want to overwhelm myself with information. Another main goal is have a family. Get married and become a grandparent. Mandatory steps to having a family. You must have a starter home before you can marry a sim. Oh. So you need to do all this in order. Okay. Max out all your toddler's skills before they can grow up. Oh, gods. Child must complete any of these options before you can age it up to a teen, reach level 5 in any skill, and perfect grades, or reach level 10 in any skill. Okay. To age up to a young adult, your teen sim must complete one of these options, reach level 5 in 2 skills, and a part-time job, or level 10 in 2 skills. Host a wedding event every time a pair of sims gets married. Weddings are not cheap. Okay, have a career. Choose any career or run a business. Earn the Entrepreneurial Lifetime Award. Reach level 10 of the chosen career branch. If you're running a business, earn $100,000 with fully trained employees. Mandatory steps for getting a job. Finish all the mandatory steps for building a Finish all the mandatory steps for build a home. Pay 1,000 simoleons for a college degree to begin your career. And there's also the $500 fine for the noise disturbance when you do build your house. What? I knew you couldn't get a job. That was the whole point. I should mention that the only 2 times I've watched this challenge, it was a lot more custom and less specific than this. Oh, yeah? All right, let's see then. Money goals is to increase your home's worth to 100,000 or more. Or I'm sorry, 100. Yeah, 100,000. Wow, I thought I completely said that number wrong. Have at least 200,000 reserve money. You can increase this goal up to 1 million. All right. Unlike mandatory rules, optional rules, sorry. Unlike mandatory rules, optional rules in the Rags to Riches challenge are rules that you can either skip or do to make the game more exciting. These include the following. Family and relationships. Have at least 3 or more children and at least 3 more grandchildren. Have at least 1 child and its children live with your starter sim. Get a divorce and remarry after you have kids. Keep the kids after the divorce. Have an amazing relationship with your kids. Woohoo in every place possible. Complete one of your children's adult aspirations. Complete one of your grandchildren's child aspirations. Complete one of your grandchildren's adult aspirations. Have twins or triplets. I didn't know about any of this. Well, now you do. Okay, there's also optional rules for skills and career. Get both your sim and its spouse to level 10 in their career. So these are all optional. Maybe I should just start with the base challenge because there's already so many rules to worry about. And in all honesty, like, I can't get married. I can't get married until I build a house. And I can't get a job until I build a house. Or no, until I finish all the steps to build the house. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave this up. Be poor and woohoo in every place possible. My kind of challenge. All right, I am going to leave this readily available for me. And we are going to switch over here. Ignore that. That was just a test sim while I was trying to figure out some of these mods. I specifically wanted to see the Wonderful Whims one, which was actually a good idea for me to check because when I first installed it, it broke. So, all right. So some of the CC that I downloaded, was like some default stuff for the Sims. So the Sims eyes and skin textures have new defaults. So, first we gotta make a hobo, yeah. I did download other CC because I like having like some of that alpha CC. So I have like where is it? Here we go. Well, I had no idea these were things. But yeah, I have like some skin detail CC. Obviously hair. Hair is my favorite kind of CC, no joke. And I'm pretty sure these eyes, give me the eyes, have heterochromia options. I have no idea how to do it. But yeah, like they're like just different shapes by default. I did not download any clothes CC because I ran out of time. And these are more skin details. All right. Where do we start? I don't know why the skin details are all in tattoos though. That's weird. Mailer, the demon eyes. I know there's like heterochromia ones, and that's gonna bother me. actually like that they have, like, the central, like these ones here. Like, see how they have, like, the brown on the inside? Oh, I didn't download the eye highlights either. That's alright. So many colors. It's gonna bother me if I can't figure out how to do the heterochromia. Hang on. Let me double check something real quick. Do. Okay. Because I know there's, like, the heterochromia option, and I just want to see how to do it. Heterochromia accessory. Okay. So it's in here? Glasses, maybe? Or... That's weird. Skin details under acne? Ah! There we go. I found it! I started putting stuff in Discord, and boy, it's a lot. Alrighty, Serotonin. I'll check it out. Sorry. You said male or female, flip a coin. Let me go get a coin. I'll be right back. Alright. Shall we do heads female, tails male? We all cool with that? No? Too bad. Don't know what to tell you. Alright, heads female, tails male. See, I knew you were gonna say that, and I'm not gonna change it just because you said so. Woo! Hang on. The nails are not letting me flip this coin very well. Alright. Heads female, tails male, and it's... heads! So we're starting with the lady. Then you wonder why life hates you. Alrighty. I like to just press the randomize button like a certain amount of times and then work off of that sim and build up from that. So like, how many times should I click randomize? Like 4 times? Seven? 15? Guys, come on. I don't know how long this is gonna load. 7 is doable. 15 is not. Let's go with 7 then. Fine. I have no idea how long it takes to load the randomize, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I don't think I've ever seen this dress before. It's actually really cute. Alright. What about the name? You want me to click this 1 second button 15 times? Yeah, no, she is kind of cute. I like the dress. She looks like a school teacher with the little pen in her ear and everything. Oh, she's got one in her hair, too! What are we thinking for names? God, there's so many names to pick from. What sounds homeless? I don't know. Bradley and I were actually talking about, I think on the way to the dentist, we were talking about, like, anime names that can pass off for, like, English names, or like, American names or whatever. Like, obviously, like just an example, like, the name Nezuko is very Japanese, but there's another anime that we watched, the main girl's name was Mirin, and I was like, that could actually pass for, like, a European kind of sounding name. Harper. Ooh, I like that one. Samantha. I have a cousin named Samantha. I can't do that. I do like Harper, though. Let's go with Harper. Is it ER? Yeah, let's go with an ER. Do we want to just randomize the last name?
Oh.
Yeah? Alright, how many times then? I can do this one 15 times. I don't think it'll take that long to randomize this. 15? I've discovered Lab's favorite number is 15. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I just see Morales? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How do you say that? Dale? Deal? Dial? Oh, you guys can't see it. My face is in the way. Like, look at how funny it's spelled. Like, I have no idea. Yeah, sorry about that. But no, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. So, randomize once more? Okay. Crowder. Harper Crowder. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well. I don't like that. I don't like Harper Crowder. How many more times randomize? Robinson? Harper Robinson? See, I don't think that rolls either. Like, the fact that her name ends with an R, you can't have an R. Smith. That's boring. Not Smith. Dude, I know so many people with the last name Smith. 4 more times? Harper Delaney. Oh, I kind of like that. I think I can roll with that. I can roll with that. My headphone cord is bothering me. Alrighty, we can roll with Harper Delaney. Alrighty, what aspiration? So I don't have a whole lot of packs, by the way. So, I don't have a bunch of extra aspirations. Get your thick eyelids out of the way and make the personality? What? So wait, you can't make money off of your hobbies. Well, you can see all the aspirations right here, and then when I pull down this menu, you can see all these here. I don't need to move my face cam again. Shut up! Wait, so... You can't make money off of your hobbies. You can't get a job until you've at least started working towards building a home. How do you make money? Oh, I forgot you can set likes and dislikes. Hang on, did I read that right? Where is it? God dang. You cannot keep any of the simoleons earned through hobbies. A lot of spider people don't have names yet because I'm bad at naming, so it's fun. Oh. Ads are about to run, by the way, guys. Check your volume. Alright, let's see. Before your sim is qualified to construct a garden and harvest their own plants. What? Gardening isn't a hobby? Before your sim is qualified to construct a garden and harvest their own plants, you can have them harvest plants from other parts of town, sell these. Your sim can find an easel in the park, museums, and at friends' homes. Let them create paintings here and have them sell these. But painting is a hobby. Go to the library and utilize the free-to-use computers to write novels, which can let your sim gain daily royalties. Writing is a hobby. If your sim is not fond of writing, and let them try programming in the computers instead. There are open mics at the clubs. Visit these areas and give comedy a try. Some parts of town also have free-to-use musical instruments. You can also simply sing for tips, collect lots of stuff, scour the town for rocks and crystals. Okay, so I guess I don't fully understand what is classified as a hobby in this game or in this challenge. You cannot keep any of the simoleons earned through club memberships? Huh? I posted the one that do have names. Let me check these out. I have no idea what you're on about club memberships, Lab. Oh my god, that's actually really cool, Serotonin. I really like that. Oh, the little one. Oh my god, the kid is so cute. I'm just reading off of the site. I don't think so, because mine says you cannot keep any simoleons earned through hobbies. I just named the Black Widow one just now. What did you decide on for the name? So yeah, I mean, I guess I just don't understand what the fluff a hobby is. I don't know. So, I mean, I guess... Latro. Ooh, I like that. Short for Latrodectus. Holy cow. That's great, though. Do you think I should just pick, Mansion Baron? Because, like, that's kind of the idea of Rags to Riches, is to aim for a mansion. Plus, it doesn't make sense. There's no other way. That's what I meant. Like, the one next to the mansion? The, fabulously wealthy one? You want to do this one? I was leaning towards one of these, or possibly, like Jokester, or maybe musical, because, like, when you get your singing, not trait, what the fluff's the word? Skill up, you can literally just sing, like, on the sidewalk and people will drop you money. Let's go ahead and do Fabulously Wealthy. It's definitely on brand for the challenge, so we'll stick with that. All right, so traits. Something that, oh my god. Something that I like to do that I picked up from a streamer that, like, the only streamer that I actually liked watching play The Sims. She doesn't do it anymore, unfortunately, but I like to do 2 positive traits and then 1 negative one. I don't like them to just be, like, purely positive traits. Then they're just, like, basically really good people. I like them to have a negative trait. Kleptomaniac? That's one way to make money. Oh, hey, you can pick their zodiacs, too. I'm pretty sure it assigns them in-game. Or do you have to pick it? Oh, I hope not. Or should I pick a zodiac, a positive trait, and a negative trait? We could do that. We could sell other people's shit. That's what I meant. Yeah. What if we made her a snob? Because it would be really funny for her to literally be poor and living on the streets, but she's so stuck up her own ass that she doesn't really realize how poor she really is. Don't pick a zodiac, let it be random. Okay, cool. I think snob would actually be a fun one. Okay. See, the thing about kleptomania is, they'll do it, on their own. They'll do it autonomously. So I don't like that because that just causes problems. Conflicts with snob. Virgo, Capricorn. I'm a Taurus. Huh. You know, I don't know what all packs I have. So technically, like, I think I have Dine Out. So I think I could technically start a business as well. I don't like the kleptomaniac idea. That'll just cause me more problems than it needs to. You know, they say Taurus and Capricorn are one of the best couple combos. Okay. They also say that Taurus and Pisces are incompatible, and yet here Bradley and I are. So another way of getting skills up is reading. So I could make her a bookworm, and that would actually be really helpful. And I wouldn't say that that's a negative trait either. So let's do that.
Zashel.
I don't know what the last one should be. I feel like materialistic goes along with the challenge as well. Should I do that one? I actually think that one would suffice. The trash bag one? The slob? These Sims are not affected by dirty surroundings and make household items dirtier faster. I mean, due to the fact that she probably won't be able to shower for a good amount of time sometimes, maybe this would actually be a good idea.
Ooh. Oh.
I actually think that might actually be a good idea. Okay. Alright, let's, Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Wait, is that the... Oh, that was the hair! Oops. Just thinking, like, considering they are a homeless person, negative traits make sense. I guess, yeah. Alright, actually, let's start with the outfit, actually. I don't want her standing here naked the whole time. I want to make her look cute, but at the same time, she is supposed to be homeless. But I don't know what I'm going to find. Like I said, I didn't download any clothes of CC. Finn's gonna give him a fancy top and a tie and be like, that looks okay, right? No. I'll think of something.
Ah.
I kind of like this one, actually. Because, like, it being, like, short. Kind of looks like it's, like, too small for her now. Like, she's had it for a while, but she has nothing else that fits. I'm going to finish with the spider drawings, and now I need to draw the others. What's your favorite spider? I don't have a favorite spider. I've never liked spiders. Now more than ever. A dead one. Hmm. Yeah, sorry, I don't do spiders. The first spider that came to mind was a tarantula, but that was just like the first one that comes into mind. I think I'm gonna stick with that, actually. A bongo spider? Same vibe.
Ah.
I haven't designed their dad yet. Their dad is dead? Oh. Really short booty shorts. Those look like they're just painted on her. They're not even textured. Come on, Sims team. Oh, is that what I had before? I think it was. But these are like torn. I feel like that could work. Finn's just gonna make a prostitute. Ugg boots. Yes. Just yes. I actually never went through the Ugg boots phase. I think I'm gonna leave them on her, though, because it just kind of, I don't know, it kind of works. Do they even have shoes? What, you want them just running around barefoot? I can do that. I can do barefoot.
Ooh.
Hey, it works! I got a mod that they put their hands in, like, still in front of them, so that way you can see what's going on with their nails. Nice. Lol. Okay. I just wanted to see if that worked. Cool mod, yeah, right? It's actually really nice because normally the camera would like flip over here and zoom in, and it's really weird. Also, the tattoos, they don't spin the sim for you now. So, that was it's the, hang on a second, let me pull it up. I think it's called Tidy Cass. Where is it? Cast Tuning, sorry. It's called the Cast Tuning mod. I just googled bongo spider and I'm so betrayed. It's a snake? What? I don't think I've ever seen a homeless person with a tattoo. Oh, they're all over, like, here in America, actually.
Ah.
Chest hair. Ew. Alright. Oh, wait. I have more outfits to do, don't I? Yeah.
Ah.
Do 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 do. Bongo spider is a fucking snake. Who has money to shave? Oh my god. Nah. I don't like chest hair and back hair. It's so gross.
Oh.
Please do the hair first. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, actually... she does have quite a warm toned skin, doesn't she? Okay. Be still. Let's go ahead and slap on some skin details, actually. See, these just kind of like put like shadows on the face. Oh my god, I used to use these all the time and I can't remember. Oh, okay, so the different colors are like different sections of their face. Okay. I want chest hair, but I can't. Oh! Are those just freckles, I think? Yeah, I think those are just freckles. I also have these freckles. Oh, those are cute. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a highlighter and freckles. Really lights up her face, actually. I don't care for that. I actually kind of like the dark lips on her. It's like she's got natural lipstick. I also don't think I've ever played with the black sim. I just realized that. Oh, yeah? Maybe. I love my chest hair. Ugh. See, like I said, back hair and chest hair bother me. I think it's pretty obvious, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Will they have makeup? No. I do plan on, like, starting this with, like, kind of a base sim. With a base sim. Oh, this one puts one on her lip. That's actually really cute. I like that. Oh, and they're on her eyes, too. But I'm gonna start out with a sim with not a whole lot going on. And then add to it as time goes on. Because I'll download more CC. Ah, these are baby hairs. Okay. These will actually be a good addition once I set the hair. So I'm going to leave that layer open. Oh, it's that one again. Kind of like a highlight on the inside of her eye. Also, I love the let's get to the next outfit. Can we do the hair first so we have more of a general idea? Sure. Okay, so freckles. Let me get the skin details on. Relax. She's not going anywhere. See, like, each color kind of has, like, a different part of the face that it messes with. So, like, this one's putting a little shine on the tip of her nose, which I think is really cute. And then these ones... I think I never liked the dark blue. Oh, it adds, like, shadow to her lips. Kind of already did stuff. I, like, darkened her lips already. I have no idea what this is changing. I cannot see it. Do we want her to have heterochromia then? I could set that. I don't know what color I'd want her eyes to be. Who does details first? Little shine on the tip of their nose, which I think is really cute. Suggested clown noise. Shut up. Okay, let me scroll back up here so I don't forget about the baby hairs. All right, we're gonna put the hair on now. Actually, wait. Okay. Where are the eyebrows? I thought I downloaded eyebrows. Is it in makeup? It's not. Okay. We don't have eyebrows. That's fine. All right. I am going to put alpha hair on her. Because I don't like the Sims hair. I just don't. I do like these looks on people of color. And also these ones are really well textured. And you can do like crazy colors. However, here's the thing. I know that this kind of stuff is very expensive to do. I can barely tell normal eyebrows apart. Never mind downloading more. No, I'm going to fix them. I'm not sure why they didn't work. Also, where are the eyelashes? Also, where are the eyebrows? Oh, I guess I didn't download those. I must have stopped myself. But also, where are the eyelashes? There they are. Okay. Anyway, no, my thing is that this kind of stuff is really expensive to maintain. But I know she's not gonna look good. Oh. just don't want to do that to her because, like, the hair's not the right texture for her. I think I would lean more into this. Even though she technically wouldn't have the money to maintain it. However, she does look good. I say just go long and straight. Ain't got enough time or money to take care of the hair. You could always change her skin tone. Yeah. I could. Is that what you guys want me to do? Would you guys rather have, like, one of these alpha hairs? Ads are about to run, by the way, guys. Check your volume. Sorry. The edges of all the hair poking out do look a little bit wildcat attacked her, so that could work. Don't be rude. See, I don't know. She's real cute as is. I don't want to change her skin tone now. Especially if... Oh, there's like baby hairs on this one. Which would make sense. Give her bags under her eyes. Oh, I thought these were supposed to be default. Huh, weird. I guess the eye shape is defaulted, I think. Unless it, I don't know. I love, like, honey eyes. Those are so pretty. Or, like, something like that. Ooh. I actually think that's really pretty. What about this one? I'm leaning more towards brown because she has a warm toned skin already. So I think her natural eye color would be brownish. Or, like, hazelish. That's not hazel. Where's hazel? I also really like the honey color. This one's really pretty, actually. Oh, that one's pretty. She's very brown overall, combining skin tone, hair, eyes, lips, etc. Do you want her to have a different eye color? Is that what you're saying? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like those. I mean, I could give her blue eyes. It would just kind of clash, that's all. Why do I feel like we're gonna get canceled every second sentence? I don't know. Pink eyes. Kind of like this one. Because, like, I like the, like, really extravagant colors, actually. And this one almost, like, it's technically brown, which is a natural color. But also, it's, like, such a pale brown that it's not natural. Let's give him pink eye concerned doctor looks. Hang on. Ooh. I'm not gonna give her eyelashes, but where was it? Makeup? No. Skin details. I could make one like the darker brown. I think heterochromia is so cool, by the way. One of my coworkers actually has heterochromia. No, I don't like that. I'll just leave it at that. I need to get the eye highlight kit back. Because there was like extra details that you could put on them. That, like you could layer on like different eye highlights and it made them look very like anime-esque. And I liked it. I think she's cute. The eyes were different, so they looked fake or something. Yeah, I didn't really care for it. I don't know what was putting me off of it, but I do still think it's cool. Like I said, one of my coworkers has heterochromia. I just think it's really cool.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I can't do a whole lot here. Let's just give her a sundress. Are there really no other colors? What the heck?
Ah. Hmm.
Or I could just leave every outfit the same as her every day. My Nan's husband had heterochromia too, one brown and one green. Oh, really? See, hers isn't that drastic. Hers is one eye is like almost blackish. Like it's so deep and dark brown. Like it almost looks black, and then the other one is more of a natural brown color. So you wouldn't really notice unless you were like talking to her, like sitting next to her or something like that. I don't know, should I really? I shouldn't really be worried about it, should I?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Last party I was at, it was a wedding. Yeah, we don't get out much. Hmm.
Oh, Shrafa.
How is this workout gear? What? Her favorite color is pink, I have decided. Weddings aren't parties, was my point. Yeah, they are. They're a celebration. Pink is her favorite color. Must have the pink bunny slippers. Last party I was at was Christmas, I think. Oh my god, that's cute. Guys. I'm leaving that. It's too cute. I can't. I'm leaving it. How is that swimwear? What? Finn was just to completely abandon the challenge. Every outfit looks great. the challenge has nothing to do with freaking the clothes. So shut up.
Ah.
Well, that's cute. I actually really like that. I'm gonna leave it. Alright. Just pointing stuff out. What's that? Alright. I think she's done. Like I said, I'm not gonna put, like, any accessories on her. I'm not gonna do makeup because, like, she doesn't have anything, you know? She Poe. Give her a bit of a softer expression. Her freaking eyebrow arch was so high. I don't think I'm changing it. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey, Poe, how's it going?
Ah.
Also, I don't have any accessories downloaded. Oh, except for the 3D lashes. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Poe. Oh my god, the lashes look so good. I thought I downloaded no EA lashes. Like, what the heck? Okay, whatever.
My back.
Posture check, thank you.
My back.
I broke my mouse. Oh no! Oh, I really want to give her eyelashes, but no. It's fine. It's fine. Are we ready then? Okay, hang on. Let me, move your sim into the most expensive empty lot and get rid of all the simoleons and possessions you have. Okay. I have an insurance thingy. I gotta get myself to the store. Ah, gotcha. How did it break? Why not give them eyelashes? Because these are fancy eyelashes that you need to get done. Like, fancy eyelashes that you need to pay to get them done. Ain't nobody got natural eyelashes like this, all right? Unless I give her, like, these ones. Those look a little more natural. Or, like, these ones. These ones kind of look natural, actually. My god, the EA eyelashes are in the way. Guess I can give her these ones. My phone is dying. Oh no! I spilled water all over it and the sensor is broken now. Oh no! My god, my hands are getting sweaty. Alright. Well, I'll leave those ones on because they look more natural. I will get the no EA eyelashes mod. I thought I downloaded it. Kijiko eyelash remover. Oh, I found it. Well, all right. I'll leave that there so that way I can download it after stream so that way I don't forget. Hands are sweaty, mom's spaghetti, knees weak. Two gamer moment making a sim. Alrighty, let's do this. You guys missed the vomit on his sweater already verse. Where should we live? I don't think I can do San Myshuno as that's the city living one. So like they're all apartments, I think. So I don't think I can go there and bulldoze everything, you know? Magnolia Promenade? Or Newcrest? There's an island on one of the maps? Oh, this one? It's not residential, though. I could do this lot, bulldoze this one. Three stores in one house. Good city. Oh, wait, where did I go? I went here, right? Yeah. I could go to this lot and bulldoze it. Check the first map? I don't think there's an island in this one. Yeah, no. However, this I think this one's bigger, actually. Actually, I think this one's the biggest. Which map is it? I don't know. However, I do... Can I turn on... Can I do it in this mode? That work? Aha! Okay, cool. Be gone. Alright, so which is the biggest one? I think that one is. Do I have to move out the family of the biggest lot then? Or does it just say the biggest one available? Move your sim into the most expensive empty lot and get rid of the simoleons and possessions you have. So I guess this one would suffice. That one's 30 by 20. Yeah, this one's 40 by 30. There's this one. That seems lethal. Oh yeah, good point. What are you trying to do? Motherload? No. I could do this one and bulldoze it. Guys, do you want me to do that? It's Windenburg. I don't know if you have it. No, I don't. Yes? Yeah? Alrighty, let's go ahead and move in here then. Let's just bulldoze a lot. And let's go. This should be fun. La 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 la. Okay. The MCC is Bork. Wonderful Whims. Okay. How do I camera? That's how I camera. God, I can't remember how to play it all. Ah. Couldn't figure out how to freaking zoom. Just thinking about having a drink at the lounge. Actually, I need to, Control Shift C. Testing. Cheats. True. Money. 0. We broke. Did you download the UI cheats thing? Oh, no, I forgot about it. All right, what should we do first? She just wants to play on her phone. Ooh, actually, let's, develop our preferences. Let's make them random, and let's do... We'll develop mostly positive preferences with occasional negative preferences. Develop only positive preferences for a select group of attractive traits. Using a light mode will produce results that lean toward more attractiveness between Sims. Do we want to just do equal? This is the attraction system, by the way. It comes with the Wonderful Whims mod. Using the heavy mode will produce results that lean towards more unattractiveness between Sims. Ooh, that might make it harder for her to find somebody. Using moderate mode will produce balanced mix of attractive and unattractive. I'd say the middle one. Okay. Alrighty. You're about to develop random attractiveness, preferences of the selected sim. This action will override any except... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Can continue playing while the... It'll take around 2 seconds, guys. Okay. So, yeah, that'll randomize all of her attraction preferences. I don't know... So she prefers black and brown eyes. She prefers good teeth. She prefers freckles. Oh, no. Wait, what do the green ones mean? Does that mean that she prefers those then? Oh, wait, no. These are what she likes, and I think these are what she, like, strongly likes. Yeah, okay, okay. I get it now. I already looked at that one, sorry. Skin tone. Fantasy skin. Wait, why are they on both sides? I'm confused now. So maybe these are her preferences then. Okay. Oh, and none of these are selected, so she doesn't dislike any of them, but she has her preferences. Okay, I get it.
Disappointment is immeasurable.
They only like the green ones.
And
All
my
right.
dad is ruined.
All right. I'm trying here, okay? Hair. What does she like about hair? She likes turquoise hair and dirty blonde hair. Pastel purple. Red. Wow. Okay. She doesn't have any dislikes, though. Hair length. She likes short hair. Ooh, actually, I never did look. The fundamental preferred sex. Okay. She's straight. Great. I can work with that. Especially due to the fact that she has to have children at one point. Prefers masculine. Prefers human. Dude, same. Preferred age. Oh, she doesn't have one. Guess that doesn't make a difference either way either. Body traits. Prefers heavy. Okay. Doesn't have a preference on muscle. Doesn't have a preference on breasts. I guess she is more attracted to men than she is women. And she doesn't have a preference on butts, guys. Split attractiveness preferences to be selected separately towards male Sims and female Sims. Okay, cool. I think it's really fun to randomize those. Keeps things more interesting. Can you jump in the fountain? No? The first thing I want to do is jump in the fountain. Alright, am I allowed to travel places? Or does that technically cost money? Oh yeah? Fountain scared the crap out of me. Oh, there are people! Let's go say hi! Who's this guy? Funny introduction. Who are you? Victor Fang! Where you at? There you are. She's sprinting. I like them big. I like them chunky. We should have named her Moto Moto. Remember in life, we had to write down what we want in partner's appearance, and that lesson should have been my first sign that I was Arrow Ace, because my mind went blank as soon as they said envision your future partner. Oh, yeah? By the way, I just love how this is a gigantic closed-off fenced area with a fountain and street lights, and there's a hobo thing there. Like, she definitely just jumped over the wall. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, the dog. Be friendly to the dog. The dog stinks. Well, help it. Stop talking to them. Go introduce yourself to the dog. They're more interesting. Oh, wait. Isn't there, there's like a scope the surroundings thing. Ah. So then she'll tell me if she spots someone she finds attractive. She noticed one that sparked her interest. Okay, she's interested in Victor Fang. Oh my god. Is that the mayor? It's Mayor Whiskers! It's gonna make me so happy, like, meeting all the animals in this place. Pet the cat. Praise the cat. Get to know the cat. Wait, cat! God dang it. Go meet the dog. Ignore the cat. Go meet the dog. Nearby pet has been sprayed by a skunk. The smell is unbearable. Are you gonna do something, lady? Are you waiting for the dog to come to you? Loves to be in the presence of other snob Sims. It's in the star. Oh, what? It's in the stars from Harmonious Zodiac Match. I enjoy being with you. We really seem to be on the same page. Ooh, she has a Zodiac assigned. I think. No. Are you not gonna interact with the dog? Lady, where are you going? Go meet the dog. Lady. Stop. Whatever. Sage. Sage Sims seek wisdom, and focus on finding the truth in every situation. However, their knowledge-seeking nature might cause them to think too much and not act. Sinister. Sinister Sims are always up to no good, trying to achieve their goals no matter the consequence. Oh. Oh, hi, I'm sorry. Hello. Yeah, you were getting angry. I wasn't responding. Mayor? Yeah, it was Mayor Whiskers. How can someone be attracted to someone's face? it's weird, I guess. I don't know. The world is weird anymore. How's Haim doing? A rich hobo? Yes, we are doing the Rags to Riches challenge.
Huh? Guambu.
Okay, so I made some friends. Mayor Whiskers is my best friend. Oh, this person, what the heck? Okay. They don't like me for some reason. Yeah, apparently she met another Zodiac she was compatible with, and that made her happy.
Senzidi Jalurba.
Okay, so I can go to other people's places to get food and shower and stuff. I'm attracted to Finn's face. You put an emote on the end of that. I'm not sure what to think. Talks to the stinky ass dog on the ground. They don't like me for some reason. It's just your face, duh. How face attracted if you don't know them? I mean, like, it's kind of just a matter of, like, of preference, that's all. Like, same thing as calling somebody pretty, you know what I mean? Ads are about to run, by the way, guys. Check your volume. Oh, we're stuck in the rain. Dang. Okay. She wants to have a drink at the lounge, so let's travel alone. And we'll go to the lounge. Well, I can't afford a drink, but we'll go to the lounge anyway. Somewhere to dry off, I guess. I don't attraction. I'm not magnetic. I mean, you seem a little more worked up about it than I am. I don't know. Like, I'm really not sure how to answer it. You know what I mean? Others think so well, though some just like the beard. I have a big nose. Just have her do something to get a skill up. Ooh, she's got to work on her, handiness skill. So I should definitely make a trip to the library. There is nobody here. Oh, there's a person here. Hey! Someone paid me for just practicing! Practice singing. Lol.
Do me? Do me?
She says, "Do me?" Singing is terrible. She dislikes singing. So normally, when these things pop up, I always click yes because I feel like that's like a bigger challenge. Like as like the more stuff that they don't like versus do like, it's more stuff that you can like interact with and everything. So I always click yes. So now I need to click yes that she hates singing. All right, stop then. I just wanted you out of the rain. She doesn't need to shower. I don't know. Go play in the rain, entertain yourself. I don't know what to do right now, you know? I get aesthetic, but how can you feel romantic attraction without knowing the person? Didn't you say you were Arrow? So, like, You already know you don't feel it. Like, I can't explain what I feel to someone else who doesn't feel it. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear about your damn Jesus. I'm about to cry. See, when you get a plate of spaghetti or find a cool rock. I don't know. It's just kind of something you wind up feeling, that's all.
So.
Goomba. Quexy. Ichura.
I got Rix. Sibawam. Pifatau Bifangi. Fluhane. Sensibi Kinaku Swarspa. Michi Parsafe. Fro.
You have a movie that you really like that feels more special than all the others?
Doba Harfin. Flarzen. Flish. Hando.
Still don't get it, and that teacher was dumb for giving us that worksheet.
Tubao Havery.
Is there a bathroom here, I'm assuming? She wants to listen to music. She was listening to music a hot minute ago. Is there a bar here? I can grab chips at the bar so I can get her something to eat. There is no bar here. At least I don't think. There should be. I thought there should be. I don't know. Take a nap here. I'm out of serotonin. I need you. She enjoys listening to the music. Why are you yelling? Careful, guys. I have a 50 character limit on caps. Automod will delete all your messages. Okay, so I gotta work towards skills. Serotonin tries to feel for the first time. Wait, how did you get a fitness? I'm still fast forwarding. Harmonious Zodiac. Zazzed from the nap, and now she's hungry. Oh, yeah, she doesn't have a Zodiac assigned to her. Jaime's become a Jehovah's Witness. I'm taking the piss out of the game. Finish trying to pet on the stinky deceased. Oh my goodness. You guys. Okay. Let's travel again. Let's go to that other lounge. Should have a bar. Let's hope it has a bar. And that's a museum. There's no library in this town, is there? Right. Go over to the bar and I can get chips. Excuse me. Yeah. I know you're hungry. Just grab chips. Alright. So, I have a lot of friends where I can go to their place if I need a shower or whatever. They might get mad at me for it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. I don't think I've ever been here. I was just over here. I thought this was a person. Join game. How's your person eating? She just grabbed chips from the bar. Because the chips are free. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need level 3 logic in order to build the home. So, chess is a good starting point. Incoming discovery quest, scoring simoleons. There are many different ways to make a few simoleons. Let's learn the ropes to scoring some simoleons. What is this? I've never seen this before. Guys, what do I do? I don't know what this is. Should I say yes so I can make more money? Don't click that. Oh, okay. It's against the... Is it against the rules? Fairly sure I'm Arrow Ace, but there's always the feeling of doubt because what if I'm faking it and just haven't met the right person? I haven't met anyone that made me romance. Tutorial thing that'll give you free money, basically. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, it could be you just haven't found the right person, but like it's also like if it's not a top priority right now, it's not really cause for concern, you know? It's your life. No one says you have to be with someone, you know what I mean? Were you flirting with me? I heard a I think they're flirting. What is going on? Yeah, she's flirty. Where are we going? There's a cat. It's running in circles. Oh no. Guys, the cat's broken. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Good song. Go ahead and grab chips again. I'd rather you have too much to eat than not enough. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she'll still do it even if she's talking. Guess it's just weird when people talk about the woes of being single. I mean, we do live in a world where, like, on social media, everyone's like, I'm so happy in my relationship, and... Hiroto Tanaka. Your hair is, something else. Anyway. We live in a world where on social media, everyone's boasting about their relationships, so I get it. She is flirty, man. Alright, did you eat? I think she did. Alright, go potty, just in case. Is that the pineapple pen guy next to you at the bar? Pineapple pen? Oh no. So something that comes along with the wonderful whims is the menstrual cycle. And you have to buy product for it from the computer, which requires money. Pregnancy configuration. This message is meant to inform you about the possibility of adjusting settings related to the pregnancy modes. Sim in your household is about to have their first period. This will happen to other Sims in the world depending on your settings. You can change how and in what way, if at all, Sims will experience their menstrual cycle. Use the button below to decide about your preferred pregnancy configuration. Oh, I can just disable it. Transform Woohoo into the Try for Baby. Disables Try for Baby. That makes it more random. Oh dear, yeah. And that shit's expensive, right? I don't think there's a need to change anything. I do think I want to change this, because this I actually had as a setting before. And I actually really like just having the Woohoo option because it makes it feel even more random when your sim does get pregnant. So I am going to set that. Aside from that, I think we're fine. I'm not going to turn off the menstrual cycle because I think that's going to add to this challenge, and I feel like you guys are going to get mad at me if I do change it, so... Okay. I almost want to turn off this, too. There's an STD setting in this as well. Which, I get, it would be more of a challenge, but... I really don't want to deal with this on top of everything else. STDs are fair game. No! Reminder that you can't start a family, though. Oh, you're right. Definitely furious if you make this easier. My phone continues to die. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead and, Wait, did I click the wrong one? Oh, I did. That's weird. I have to reset to turn it off, but not to turn it on. Well, let's hope she doesn't get up to anything in this first session, so... Lab is smart. Alright, cool. Great, so she's about to start bleeding. This is great. Alright. Oh, her birthday is marked? Okay. Cool. Dance to stereo music at the bar. Is there music down here? That's TV. Have a quick meal. Milk. Well, I think she was about to go order a drink. Basic name because I'm basic. I love that. Hello and welcome in. How's it going? All right. So I'm torn of what to do now. She's gonna just start working out, isn't she? Oh, hey. Dance to the music. You wanted to dance. And you're all energized, so... Pretty tasty. Travel to the library. She wants to go to the library. There's no library in this town, though. She said Finuza, and I thought she was talking to me. Because I heard Finuza. Check out them moves! Oh my god. What are you doing? We're doing a Rags to Riches challenge. So you basically start with a hobo sim. And you have to build up enough, like, skills to, like, build a house and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, that's where we're going with this. Nobody said you can't leave and go somewhere else. No, I meant in this town. I know I can go to another town, but posture check, thank you.
My back.
Um, check out that move, said Vin 500 meters away from her character at all times. I don't like all the ambient music. That's why I always zoom out. Hydrate, I got you. I don't got you. I'm out of water. Heard the piano does really well making money. Yeah, I was practicing earlier. That's how I made these $2. Okay, let's, I can travel to, a deep connection. I can, alone. I can travel to, God, I can't remember what it's called. At least you tried. Willow Creek. Because this is the library. Let's go there. And actually, I do need to get up and go potty anyway, so I can grab some more to drink and get your hydrate time. So I'm going to pause this, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Hydrate. I also brought Z in here with me now. So. Welcome back. Thank y'all. Alright, what is going on over here? Feeling fulfilled from fulfilling a want. Nice. I still don't know what her zodiac is. She hasn't been assigned one. Okay. Let's, oh wait. Let's go ahead and... Jesus, Parzival! See, I knew I was gonna regret letting him out of his crate. Handiness! Try or die. Oops, I bumped my mic. To read that, get that skill up. And then I could also sit and write at the PC. Get started on some children's books. GeekCon Festival. Oh, she finished it. Now what are you reading? The Gentleman Corgi, a Memoir by Sir Wolf. Children's book. What do we call it, guys? Should we call the children's book? We should call it something with Corgi in the title. Since they just let Z back in here. Book for a child. Alright, that works. And then just... It is what it is. Probably not going to be all that great, but hey. Earn 1,000 simoleons. We got a ways to go. She's fine. Just fine. Oh, she's getting tired. Is there a couch somewhere? There is not. Well, dang. She's getting really tired. I could always just take a nap on this bench. That sounds comfortable. We're gonna go just nap on the bench. Want to get her to write as much as possible. She might finish it. Oh, what? Ooh! Just click on a mailbox. Nice! She's sauntering along because she's tired. Ooh, I forgot I can dig up stuff. Then look for frogs and dig here. And dig here. And look for frogs. And she could always go fishing too. That's another way to make money. And she's sad because it's raining. Ooh. We're finding stuff. Dug up a treasure map. Flamingonium. Why are you giving me tutorials, game? Too uncomfortable to do this. That's fine. Gonna keep the treasure map. But I'm gonna sell all this stuff. And then go pee. Jeezy. What do you mean there's no bathroom? There's gotta be. Come over here, honey. Take fertility awareness test. Okay. She's got the potty walk going on. I don't think she's gonna make it. She's taking her time. Alright, she made it. She's very tired. Visit the gym. Let's head over to the gym because then I can get her... Ew, excuse me. I could get her a shower there. Oh. Let's see. I would read it as Mall Ball because mall as in Molly. Let me know if that's wrong, but welcome in, Mall Ball. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Fair warning, you do get a large variety on this channel. Just letting you know. Bless you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I was literally planning on playing Left 4 Dead this weekend, but the servers are being attacked, so I can't. So I decided to pick up Sims for the first time, and I don't even know how long. But here we are. Ooh, feeling energized after the shower. Oh, energized after a nap. Ooh, speaking of nap. Take a nap. Wait, why didn't you finish your shower? Hang on, stop. Finish your shower. Lady, you don't want to sleep dirty. That's no fun. I could play with you. Right? Alright, now take a nap. Ads are about to run, by the way, guys, so go ahead and check your volume. I love it when it takes a second for the blur to appear and it looks like they're showering in their clothes. She's hungry. Is that a bar? No. Okay, let's go next door yet again and we'll, grab some chips to eat. And maybe I can play some piano and make some money. Just grab chips. Oh, she's walking around in a towel, guys. Okay, she's feeling good now. Let's go ahead and practice some piano. Cozy fire. Hey! Oh, I sold stuff. I forgot. I was like, where did this other money come from? Hey, guys! We are making some money! Let's go! Oh, that feels really good. Dizziness from premenstrual syndrome. Something doesn't feel quite right. It may be a side effect from her monthly cycle, but Harper can't shake the dizzy feeling that the world around her is spinning uncontrollably. Musical insecurity. Played badly. Badly played music. It's hard to improve your music ability when you're playing irritates everyone around you. You're making money off of it! Look, we're already over $100, guys! This makes me so happy. Okay, we need to find somewhere for you to sleep. It's raining outside too, so I don't want her to sleep outside because she'll complain about it. However. What is this? Oh. Ooh, I can dig more stuff. Parzival, stop it. No, I can't. I think I dug everything. At least in this area. I can look for more frogs. Let's go look for more frogs. While she's still running around in a towel, too. I was gone for like half a second. How did you get $100? Who'd you shank? No, I ended up digging up some stuff. And I sold it. She's very tired. She's not gonna do it, is she? What'd you find? Dug up a capsule. Alright, go ahead and nap here. And sell the frog. And I also wrote a book, so I can publish that. It's in poor quality, however. And open it up. Oh, does she need to be awake to do that? Oh, she does. Okay, cool. Lone digger? And she's getting hungry again, so open that up. Grab chips again. Can you change into your clothes, please? Oh my god. I got a goth boy. Rare for 100 simoleons! Let's go!
Yatavelk. Spurbik Zalga.
Alright, let's let her finish her chips, actually. Did she finish them? Yeah. Alright, let's head home. So that way I can publish that book. I need to publish it from my mailbox, so I need to get home anyway. Woo! Alright. Oh, look at the night sky. Kinda pretty. Alright, there's gotta be a bench somewhere where I can sleep. Not something I thought I'd be saying today. Oh, gods. What was that? Okay. That was a really delayed pop-up for... Stop getting on your phone and go take a nap. Reminder that you can buy stuff for your house. Oh, I can? I thought I couldn't buy stuff for the house until I was, like, building it. So, like, I can place a bed just outside and sleep on that, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, is it cold out? It is.
Niborf. Yeah, boya.
Take another nap. Hang on. Let's sweat. Roto Rush. A boost of adrenaline, making Harper feel amazing. Should she firmly embrace her astonishingly sculpted arms that she likes fitness? Yes. As I said earlier, I'll just be saying yes to all of those. Okay, can I read this, please? All right. Oversensitivity from premenstrual syndrome. No one seems to understand or care about what Harper is going through right now. At the moment, she can't seem to keep her emotions in check. The effects of having monthly cycle has left her in a complete wreck. Girl, I feel you. Okay. Did she just fart? Oh my god, it's a Sphinx cat, guys! It's one of the hairless cats! Look at how cute it is! Oh my god! His name is Taco. Don't ew me! I don't think it's happy. It's very unhappy about something. Come say hello. Kitty.
Zamoiza Plamba.
Talk to it. Praise it. Pet it. Offer friendship. We will be the best of friends. Where's it going? Are you not going to follow it? I was gonna say. Of course you like hairless cats. I will never get one, but I love hairless cats, yes. They are so high maintenance. Like, for a cat, they are very high maintenance. Uh-oh. Nauseous from premenstrual syndrome. She can't shake the queasy feeling going through her mind and through her gut. It's like being on a small boat in the midst of rocky waters. Harper doesn't have the energy to do anything and no appetite at all. Okay. Oh.
Zamoiza Plimba.
I have 5 simoleons. Let's give him a treat. Because I think he's hungry. Gotta let him finish crying? Is that what you're doing? Okay, they're not ew, but I definitely wouldn't consider them cute. No, I think they're cute. They are also stupid soft. Because cats have very fair skin. Hey, lady, are you, sort yourself out. And give it a freaking treat. There we go. Alright. I am pleased now. Okay, hang on. No, don't you dare! She was about to cook something. You're comparing skin to cat hair? It's not like our skin. It's, what was I gonna do? Oh, go to the library, that's right. I need to buy stuff for her thing. But it's not like our skin. Cat skin is actually very soft and very fair. So, hairless cats are very, very soft. Excuse me. Alright, now let's purchase wonderful items. I would not call them that, but alright. Let's just... Should we just put her on birth control? Or do we want to just get menstrual products? Because I think if we put her on birth control, she doesn't have a cycle. I would not call them wonderful. I'd say they're pretty wonderful considering that what they help against. I need to buy stuff for her thing. The not so wonderful lice killing shampoo. Actually, if I get this, it'll spend like all of her money. So I guess I'll just grab one of these. Let's do 2, actually. 60 bucks. Yay. How many are there? 14? Cool. I'm gonna just grab that. And will be delivered to her mailbox. Okay. Let's write another children's book. What should we call it, guys? Should I just call it something about a hairless cat? Because that's what we were talking about in chat just a hot minute ago. Just call it hairless cat, and in the description, soft. Book for children part 2. Book for child part 2. Should we just keep naming them book for child? Like, I feel like that's kind of perfect. Make a whole saga out of it. I won't name... I'll name every children's book that, but we'll write other genres, so that way... Periods for children. Jesus. It's a child's book. They don't need all that right now. Let them enjoy not having to worry about that crap. Like the Harry Potter books, exactly. What did I put in the description of the other one? I put it is what it is. I don't know what to put here. Should I just put it is what it is again and be really boring? It's not worrying, it's preparing. They don't need to be prepared just yet. My God. Let them just chill. They're kids, for fuck's sake. Book 1 was for children. Book 2 for child. Book 2 is for children. Book 3 is for offspring, and so on. Oh, I get it. This is a children's book. Is that how you spell children? Yeah. I had mine when I was like 10 to 12. I was a late bloomer. I didn't get mine, I think I was 16. Because I know you guys definitely wanted to know that. Think of the younglings bin. No! It is what it is. You get it in early adolescence? Yeah, I didn't, though. Like, I was a late bloomer compared to even all my other friends.
Sam?
16 and you're complaining about they don't need to know yet while you're cruising on by easily? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Like, when someone says a children's book, I think like kindergarten age. You know, just starting school kind of age. Ain't none of them bleeding yet. We're dropping this topic. There are things just don't talk to kids about. Let them be innocent. Let them be kids. They don't know what they want. They don't know what they need yet. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this one. Hey, we made $1! Ooh, we can go to GeekCon. Also, I can buy something to eat. Isn't there a vendor? Yeah. Order food. Fish tacos. That kind of sounds good, actually. $1! I just saw an NSFW book in the kids section, like, yesterday. You should have taken it and burnt it for being there. Leave the kids alone. And yeah, 10 is... I did good! And yes, 10 is young to be going through that, but still, you have time still to sort it out. You know? So, like, give them some time. She's actually having, like, a proper meal, guys. One of those GeekCon challenges. I hear they give some great prizes for the high score. Ooh. Should I go? I think I'm too tired to go. One time I saw 50 Shades in a community IRB. What's an IRB? Serotonin literally said they had theirs at like 10 to 12. I think age 10 is perfect. But these are kids' books, like I said. They're for kindergartners. Oh, library. Oh, the community library. I mean, I'm not gonna keep arguing with you about it. I mean, like, 50 Shades, you can have 50 Shades in a community library. That's fine. That's why a library is divided the way that it is. You know, there's adults, teens, young adults, new adults, the children's section. It had better not have been in the children's section. What was I gonna do? Oh, am I able to place a, She just taking a nap? Alrighty. Am I able to place a bed on my lot then? You can have any books in a library, really? Yeah. But that's why it's organized the way that it is. And I mean, like, as a parent, you're supposed to be monitoring what media your child is taking in. You know what I mean? That includes books. That's why it gets me, like, in the fact of, like, for an example, like, Hazbin Hotel, everyone's like, oh, it's animated, so some kid's gonna watch it. It's like, well, then their parents failed them by not monitoring what they're watching on TV. Like, believe it or not, as a parent, you kind of gotta do stuff to keep your kids safe. Just kind of. I was early, and I think Finn is thinking early adolescence to infancy. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Hence, kindergartners. Like, 6-year-old max. And I mean, yeah, like, 10 is early to start, and you can't treat everyone like they're, like, that's, like, the normal. Like, it's random, so... Let's go around and say hi to people, actually. Ooh. Wake up! Oof. Oh, she's going back to sleep. Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, okay, that was not what you were like putting into chat. It sounded like you were saying that 10 is like for these kids books that I was writing. Community library is the name of the shelf in the local shopping center where you can take a book so long as you put one back, like a trade. Oh, one of those things. I know what you mean. They literally teach you about that stuff at around that age at school. Yeah, I know. Some experts say that kids can understand this stuff even earlier. No, we don't need to be... Let them be kids. Don't tell a 5-year-old they're gonna bleed to death. I mean, you also can't bleed to death, but still, like... It's just not necessary. Like, let them be kids. It's not very much not separated by adults and kids. Yeah, but that's, again, where the parent would come in. You know what I mean? You have weird libraries. No, I mean, we have, like, I've seen, like, book boxes around where it's basically the same thing. Harper is all nerves right now and can't seem to focus. She is having a difficulty keeping still and is stressing over minor things. Having a uterus is no fun when you have to go through this. Amen. Take a nap. And then we'll go over to the bar again. And grab some chips. And... play the piano. Make some money. She just walked in on this guy. Lol. Can't unsee. Oopsie. I remember apparently I traumatized my mates by telling them at age 10 that my insides are going to fall out once a month. As an evil 10-year-old. You're an evil now-year-old. Ah! I can't get chips. God dang. My eyes! Oh, she got over that quick. Hey! Money, money, money! Where's that Finn, you greedy bitch redemption, guys? Hey! Making demands! Here we go. Grab chips. Cool. Did everybody pay me? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're in the mailbox. Oh crap. Doesn't exist, or I'm not seeing it at least.
And my day is ruined.
Oh no, it's bits redemption serotonin. So it's down in the thing below. Or what are they called? The panel? The panel! It's a panel below, yeah. It was a joke when I was playing Luigi's Mansion. Nothing's been delivered. Oh no. Eat food. You know, I'm hungry. Eating food sounds like a great thing right now. Alright, go take a nap here. To call Finn a greedy bitch, you gotta pay, greedy bitch. That's the joke. Yeah, I know, I know. Limestone? Hell yeah. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Trying to spend our money. Unacceptable. Can't see anything else to dig. So let's sell that for 50 bucks for a rock. I wouldn't call Finn a greedy bitch anyway. It was just a joke. Okay. Let's go back to the library and work more on that book. Oh, whoops. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Forgot which house it was, or which building it was. I forgot. Oopsie. Well, dang. Isn't there... Posted on the Pen Pal forums. I'll wait to see if anyone responds. Oh, okay. Open memory panel. Wrote a book, published a book. Nice. I think there's a change out of wet clothes thing, isn't there? Moonbathe? I want to see what this is. What the heck is going to happen here? I feel like we're going to scar the people walking by. Oh. I guess that makes sense. It's the equivalent to sunbathing. Like sunbathing, but with the moon. Yeah, because that makes sense. Alright, go back inside. Dry off. Are you still uncomfortable? I think she's still gonna be uncomfortable. Damn it! She's already soaked again. Take a nap. While she's soaked in blood. The lottery! Guys, can I play the lottery? What if I win? Is that cheating? Posted another spider on Discord. Alright, ads are about to run, by the way, so check your volume, guys. Okay. I need to go back home and see if that stuff got delivered. A lot of this playthrough is gonna be, me going back and forth. It's not cheating? Ooh. What do you mean nothing's been delivered? What the heck? How do I enter the lottery? Isn't it something with the phone? I don't know what to do. Purchase lottery ticket. Oh, it's 100 simoleons. Oh, well. Let's hope I win. Also, though, social media. Can't you actually get, like, really good with social media? And make money that way? I can also take pictures of a bunch of crap and sell those. I feel like that's really cheating, too. Perfect image for today's move. Your follower felt the same. You gained 12 followers. Let's go. All right. When does the mail get delivered, man? I need the stuff. All right. It's always a big, long list of people I can take along with me. Do 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 do. Let her eat something. She's hungry. And then she could take a nap here, where it's dry. Feel bad making her sleep out in the rain. I feel bad I can't get the freaking menstrual cycle stuff. Oh, she actually finished this nap. Nice. Shower in the rain. I mean, she needed a shower, so. All right, cool. Oh, I think whenever you don't have, oops, feminine products, then you'll get dirty faster, or your hygiene will go down faster, basically. How long is the period? I wonder. Oop, bread's home. Alright. Oh, she's depressed now. However, the Zodiac thing is kind of saving me right now. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. My god, my camera's always screwed up when I come back home. No mail is delivered. Why? God dang it. I was wondering if there might be a PC at the museum, but probably not, huh? Alright, let's get her writing this book again. Hopefully she's not too uncomfortable. There we go. I'm gonna let Z out of the room real quick. Yes, I'm talking about you. I'm not complaining, just confused. Serotonin's been drawing her spider OCs. Oh, I really should focus on her handy skills and logic skills. Making a comic about spider boys. What's your favorite spider? Oh my god. Serotonin, do you even have a favorite spider? You're asking everybody, but I wonder if you actually have one. And she dislikes writing. I should have seen that coming. I didn't think about it. I don't want to say yes, but there's a principle. Need to be careful or she's gonna hate reading too. What is that? Feeling fulfilled. One more task off the list is what she wants to do. Did she finish the book? No, she didn't. The Australian trapdoor spider. Let's do popcorn shrimp. Favorite spider has to be the huntsman spider since I see most in the UK. I know that spider. Yeah, I know of the trapdoor and the huntsman spider. Freaky things, though. There's also the camel spider. Thing's freaking massive. Harper has learned how to make popcorn shrimp. Oh, okay. Neat. What does that sound? Do you guys hear that? Can respected spider that enjoys a good door. Oh my god. I don't think she finished this, actually. I do want her to at least finish this one to get that first point for free, you know? Look up coconut crabs. Why do I really not want to do that? Okay, she finished it. Stop. Okay. Oh, did her period just end? Wait. Did your period just end? I think her period's over. Which is actually great. I was gonna go back home and... and grab her products, but I don't think I have to now. Harper had a wonderful time and got to do everything she planned to do. Oh yeah, I forgot the lottery's like a holiday. Don't look it up. Spider of the Sea, big. Oh. I don't trust lab and animals after the bongo spider incident. Let more people trickle in. Eat some chips. Play the piano. Make some money! Let's go! It's not a spider, it's a crab, which is the spider of the sea. $4, guys! It's a fucking snake. $8, guys! Guys. I think I found what's gonna make me my most money. Also, let me double check these rules real quick. Okay. Okay, the mandatory steps for building a home is pay $500 for noise disturbance. And level 3 logic, level 5 handiness. If I want a garden, there's other stuff, but let's focus on building the home first. Okay. Finn doing the starving artist challenge? Yes. Alright, go grab something else to eat. Do you want to dance to the music again? Alright, come here and bust a move then. Did you dance? What the heck? Where did she go? Oh, I guess she didn't want to dance with the chips in her hand. Oh, Eliza Pancakes is pregnant.
Grenea. Mimlet? Kiarba Zarde.
I like the first thing I asked was, when is the baby due? Very common way to start a conversation. Hey, when's the baby due? Crabs should not be the size of dog. Okay, hang on. Are we posting the freaking spider crab or coconut spider and coconut crab in Discord? Is that what's happening here? I'm gonna look at Serotonin's Spider People because that sounds more fun. And I'm going to share them on screen so everybody can see them. Oh my god, this guy. I absolutely love that, actually. Alright, I'm going to hide this, actually, because I don't want to scar everybody with the coconut crabs. What the actual fuck? The size of the bloody trash can! I hate you. I hate you. Be lucky I didn't share the pic of one eating a bird. No, I'm not happy at all that you're even sharing any of this. It's disgusting. That's absurd. And of course it's Australia, because I think that's a dingo in the background. Why am I not surprised that freaking Australia has giant crabs? Okay, what? Excellent holiday. Nice. Okay, she's just tired. Neat. So her period is over, which is also great. Coconut crabs exist, Louisiana resident. We eat like kings tonight. Need some extra anti-crab product for those bad boys. Oh, lab. No. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyena come. Sorry. Don't ask me where it came from. I think it's because I kept seeing the word dig. It's not all to harvest right now, Harper. You're just being lazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, what was in there? A capsule? Open it up. Strawberries! I should actually keep the strawberries, huh? Something convenient to eat. Love Day starts tomorrow. I got Morcabus, an uncommon one for 75 simoleons. Let's freaking go. $30 frog. Snapdragons, don't mind if I yes. Roses, don't mind if I yes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the strawberries in case... Well, aren't they gonna go bad? Are they gonna go bad in my inventory? Results are in. Keiko Maeda. Keiko, sorry. We must hunt them down. And steal their money. That's how this works, right? Let's go to the gym so I can get a shower. Think Finn's digging a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Why did you make Omni-Man in The Sims? Quick before the hyena come. Another character, not Spider, but same universe. How many different mutant types are in this universe? She wants to get some sleep. Well, she's sad from losing the lottery. Needed a dad for my partner. Oh, God. Her social is dropping. Can I... Let's do that, actually. And... that. And... just travel with a bunch of friends. And we're gonna go to the bar. And to get her social back up. Genetics, got it. Known to kill Bergs, feast on Kit. Rip apart pig carcasses. Stop! They've even been known to practice in cannibalism. Stop it! No! They will rarely hesitate to eat another coconut crab. In short, almost nothing is off the menu for a robber crab. They'll even eat their own exoskeletons. Stop! No! Eat anything smaller than itself. That thing could eat me. Making money off of bringing my friends to the bar. I'm a great friend. It's based on TMNT, specifically Rise of TMNT, and I've made it its own thing. So I'd say there's a whole mutant animal people population, but they're all hidden and spread out. Nice. A lot of things could eat you. I did not like the sound of that. Alright, go grab something to eat. And sit together and hang out. You need your social up. Serotonin and grand old time making characters lab. The massive cannibal crab exists. Gossip about family drama. Frightened day. Just talk to people, really. Get your social back up. It's a stay-at-home mom. Nice. The only thing I don't like about this hair is that gap there. It looks a little bit odd. Alright. Go take a nap. Also, while she goes and takes a nap, I'm gonna... This clip. I know what it is. I'm gonna hide this, actually, because I don't want to scar everybody with the coconut crabs. What the actual fuck? That was a hard F-bomb. The size of the bloody trash can. I hate you. Why do I not have control? Oh, okay. CC the hair? What? Temporarily turns British. It happens! I don't do it on purpose. It just kind of happens. They're not exactly mutants in the show. A character says they're yokai, which is a shape-shifting demon. But that's also not true. Ah. Alright, let's head home. Tomorrow is Love Day. The robber crab, otherwise known as the coconut crab, isn't just absurd in items of its size. Isn't just absurd in terms of its size. It can be seen climbing up palm trees, prying open the shell of coconut and dishing out the flesh that is with its large pincers. which have the bone-crushing force of approximately 3,000 newtons. They actually use the coconut shells as shells, I think, which is pretty cool. That is actually kind of cool.
Huh.
Why is there no mail? Where is it? Thank you for ordering. The wonderful items Harper purchased will be delivered to her mailbox. What? I'm confused. I don't think the mail delivers to random fields. But I need stuff. Well, not anymore, but it was a miserable time without it. Am I able to buy a bed? Or do I have to wait? Let's... Who's... No, I don't want to... Just gonna go somewhere random. Climb into someone's bed and sleep there. Let's go here. Just sleep in some rando's bed. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm scared, Finn. Come on in. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to the very top floor. There's nothing up here. Never mind. I'm gonna sleep here for as long as I can. She should get some energy back. They're gonna get mad at me, but I don't care. I think these are the people who already hate me, so... Gotta give you a medal. Oh, she's gonna find me up here. Or she's gonna sleep in the kid's bed. Alright. I got like 3 feet across and immediately stopped. That's enough nightmare fueled today. Jesus, this house is massive. Alright, cool. Coconut crabs are a type of hermit crab and are the world's largest terrestrial arthropod, up to 3 feet across. Unlike most hermit crabs, only juveniles use shells to protect their abdomens. Other coconut crabs develop a hard skin. They cannot swim and will drown if immersed in water for too long. I just took 4 aspirin and my head is still bumping. I'm dying. Help me. Aw, Heim. What books do you guys have? Nothing good. To be fair, I also showed you a weakness in their last one. I'm not allowed to take it off the lot, so... Don't go anywhere, Harper. Look him dead in the eye and eat. Bad food. Great. Analyze a book? How do I do that? Oh, wait, no. I can just... Analyze that. It'll make you happy. See you in 3 days, Jesus. I'm kind of addicted, not gonna lie. You call me Jesus, you good? You goddamn right? Why are you talking to the community game? Because my hairs are long like Rapunzel, who's gonna save me from the tower? The divine aura. What is happening in chat right now? Are you analyzing this book? Oh my god, it's gonna take you that long? Heim is high, apparently. Just acting autistic? I don't think that's how you describe that.
Oh, Devine Doyam.
Alright, ads are about to run, by the way, guys, so check your volume. I just stole food from these people, guys. I don't know what that means, too. Just sleep in their bed again. I'm just gonna hang here. Oh, nope. Nope. Alright, couch it is. They don't have a... Yes, they do. I was gonna say. They don't have a couch? They have 2 sitting rooms. What do you want? It's good to hear your voice, Harper. I wanted to ask you if I should get to know Timothy Mayo a little better as a friend. They seem like good company. Go for it. I don't know who that is, so... Alright. We are going to travel... And we're gonna go back to the library. Finish that book. Streamer doesn't check chat at all. I'm lost. Well, it doesn't help when you guys are talking to each other. And I don't know who's talking to me. When's Left 4 Dead? When the servers aren't broken anymore. Trust me, I want to play Left 4 Dead real bad, but... I can't right now. She's got some scrawny arms. Oh, because she doesn't like writing. At least finish this book, woman. Brad wanted to date me. I had to turn him down. However, I say yes when he's asking me if he should become friends with someone. In other news. I can get 2 of these. Having a bad time. What are you doing? Stop. Read something. There we go. Now she's in a good mood. Finish reading a book. Okay. I'll let her finish. The Swift and the Angriest. I'm exposed? What? Shut down yet again. When we play... Finn, when we play rock, paper, scissors? What? You go first. Also, I feel like I wasn't supposed to be allowed to take these strawberries, now that I think about it. Technically, I'm not supposed to be able to take any of that stuff off the lot. And I technically found them here. But I'm not entirely sure how that works.
Oh, you bara.
Shout forbidden words. Alright, girl, calm down. You can forge? Okay. If you hurry up and write this damn book, we can be done with it. Alright, then stop. You're about to piss me off now. Are you too uncomfortable to eat a strawberry? Is that what you're telling me? I might be high, maybe. I might actually go to the festival. Why not? Yeah. Get some food. In Ben's heart and Bread's hoodie. Yeah, I'll get some food and, it's happy hour at the karaoke bar. Bruh. Grab a serving. See? Free food! Check that out. Where did she go? How I get girls. Oh my god. Blow bubbles at the bubble floor? Alright. Try it together. Looks like Harbor is having trouble with chopsticks. She should eat more foods with chopsticks, like mapo tofu with pork to develop the finger dexterity. Okay. Mama said our winning personality. 20 bucks per hour, I believe. Oh my god. Nice. Can I... give Rose? No? I cannot give Rose. I was hoping to, get the Love Day stuff done. So that way she doesn't pout that she had a bad holiday, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. Have you tried asking politely? God, bro, you just reminded me of that guy. There was a guy that became a meme because he thought it would, if he was polite enough, women would let him touch their chests. Jesus. Where do people come up with this stuff? Have I ever told you the tragedy of Chris Chen? Those guys speaking little stuff? What are you? What? You know, you keep repeating it, so now it makes perfect sense. Thank you. I feel like in the past 15 minutes, Finn has had such a huge disconnection from chat and is just, I have confusion. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you guys just start putting random crap in the chat and I just have no idea what's going on. Oh, she's cold. Normally they automatically change. I don't know why she didn't, but... She also needs a shower. Is there no bathroom here? The event's almost over, so... Savory aromas. What's happening? I have no idea, Serotonin. Did you just tipped? No! Stop giving away our money. Go eat something else. Is hobo an okay word? I keep saying it today. I think it's fine, right? I mean, I know you're referring to her being homeless because of the challenge that I'm doing. So in context, no, it's not offensive in context. I wouldn't recommend you just call any rando a hobo, but in the context here, no, it's fine. Challenge for any hobo. Not for this, cause winter clothes. I want VIP. I like a diamond. Nah, VIP is for my IRL friends who like to hang out in chat. Okay. I shouldn't have come back home. I don't know why I came back home. I'm gonna go to the bar and... Where you live, I'm gonna be an IRL friend. Good strat, right? You're my VIP. They live near... I'm coming up with the name for my spider animal people with explicitly calling them anthropomorphized animals. Wow. Any ideas? Oh, like the name for like the species, basically? Is that what you mean? Love Day was awful. Yeah, now she's gonna be depressed. Good, but just being online mates. Kevin Spinnertons. No. Webster's. I'm a guy, news to me. You're a she? Just gonna make her keep napping for a little bit because she's really low on energy. Heim is completely losing it, guys. so mean. Guilty. What is happening in my chat? I'm gonna stop because I feel like I'm about to get timed out. Maybe. Keep going, test the boundaries. I mean, you're not being offensive in any way or anything, so don't worry. It's just like nobody knows what you're on about, so that's all. All right. Finish writing your book, seriously. Considering Webster's to be an insult to spiders in this world. Ooh, that actually kind of makes sense. Heimerdinger. Okay, I don't think she's ever gonna finish this book. Thanks, Heim. Rude. You say I'm mean. I get it. See how it is? Dislikes gardening. Well, this is great. I feel like gardening would have been the big bucks. This freaking sucks. It's alright, I still got piano. Alright. I want to be a bird someday. Bitch just doesn't like doing nothing. She likes reading and playing piano, apparently. But the thing is, she's always freaking uncomfortable. Alright, I guess I'm never finishing that, that book, then. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Froogs. Sell the gemstones. Sell it all. I want this out of my way. Like, open that. Girl, open the damn box. All right, cool. Where are you going? No idea. Go take a nap. Because you're dangerously tired. Actually, Pee first, then take a nap. I'm not mean, I'm high. Maybe Webster's was made by a spider, but now much like the word queer for or the F slur is controversial. Nutshell, Bryn! God dang. I'm asleep. You guys take care. All right, good night, Haim. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. You guys are something else. All right. Let's go grab chips, get something to eat. My God, she's always freaking tired. And now she's energized. Nice. And let's make some money. Let's do that. Making muns! And she's in a good mood. She's not gonna hate piano. And the game is trolling her. We have the most special chat for the most special streamer. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Chat? No. Stop. Play the piano. We need to make some money, girl. Actually, I'm looking pretty good on money right now. I still want to know if I can just plonk a bed on my lot so I can get some sleep. No one wants to give me money? Rude. Special, the language of my people. Alright, she wanted to talk to this guy. I wonder if she just thinks he's cute or something. Ooh, actually. No, not that. I just told her to shout forbidden words. Where is, Dude, what the heck? Where is Scope Surroundings? I found it earlier, didn't I? I'm so confused. We're doing fine on money. When we're starting at 0, that's pretty good on money. I'm so... Why is... So I looked it up. Painting is the best way to make money. Okay. I'm playing piano because I can't afford an easel. And there's nowhere to just paint. I want to know why I can't scope out for the good-looking folks. Is it because I already did it? Can you only do it once? This science show. Pianos! Whose idea was this? You may not place anything on your Sim's lot until you have unlocked the mandatory steps to build a home. Items your Sim can carry are allowed to be set down and used on your own lot, excluding seeds. Okay.
Minnesota Suburano?
See what's still.
Kalkumi. Shabashu Kanumi.
Bit of Wix.
Waga fruit.
Chow. Bit moist.
Borba Quest.
Wanu Bark.
Kaba Gaba Pomeray Glass.
Okay, this is really bothering me. I don't know why I can't, like... I feel like there's a way that you should be able to scope, and, like, I want to know if there's someone here that catches her attention. Maybe it's because she's in the middle of a conversation. There we go! It's because she had other stuff going on. Let's see. She noticed a few. Oh! Okay. I scared the cat when I yelled. Doesn't take much to scare the cat though, Bread, so... Alright. The worst part about having to sleep on these lots is that the time doesn't go super fast. Alrighty. So we're just gonna nap here all night and just hang out for a little bit. I'm also very hungry. Probably because I haven't eaten since, like, 7 o'clock this morning. Ugh. Hey, Bread. You should bring me a bowl of Jell-O. It sounds yummy. I'm also very hungry, she says, as her sim is starving and cold. Hey, Finn, stop having problems. Bring me Jell-O! Bread, I as her partner command you to bring her food or I will be angry. Oh, hey, it's summer! I don't want to get up and grab my own Jell-O either. Those were words. I don't want the whole thing.
What's wrong with the whole thing?
I don't, like, just get another bowl and just
eat some, and then I'll take it back.
I'll eat the whole thing, though!
You're not gonna eat the whole thing. It's a whole thing of fucking Jell-O. Like, literally. I would be very concerned if you could eat this much Jell-O.
Stop.
Hi, serotonin.
So ungrateful.
Right? I went above and beyond.
Above and beyond. You brought me the bowl and a spoon.
Yeah. You don't see anybody else getting up and getting you Jell-O. Life is hard.
Gonna let her do her own thing for a little bit.
Jell-O is good. No, it's not.
Jell-O is good.
No, it's not. I'm just taking the... What the fuck are these people in the background doing?
What, here?
Yeah.
They're skating.
Oh. I literally thought he was, like, walking and having issues walking. Because he, like, kind of stumbled. When did they add that?
I don't know. I think it's part of the seasons pack, actually.
Hmm.
It becomes an ice drink in the winter.
Oh, how cute.
Jello is good. It's also fun to eat. I wouldn't say it's fun because it can, like, my least favorite thing is when I go to take a bite and it falls off the freaking spoon. Ads are about to run, by the way, guys. Go ahead and check your volume.
Life is hard. So wait, where are your sim? Where's your sim sleeping?
Anywhere I can find somewhere for her to sleep.
So you're just like the local despot then?
Mm-hmm.
Is she wearing a towel?
Yep, she's about to go harvest flowers in a towel. Last freaking comment of it's not fun because I'm miserable.
I'm gonna take that on the chin. So wait, what challenge are you doing?
Rags to riches.
So can you not have a job then? Is that?
I can't get a job until I've built a house. So I have to make money some other way.
So this should have very interesting demographic. But...
It's a Sims challenge. Shut up.
I'm just saying. I'm not. Listen. You're at 181 simoleons. I feel like you're gonna be a little ways from getting a house.
Sorry.
You can't tell bread by how cleanly.
You can't tell, Brad, by how clearly homeless they look? While I was making the sim, that's all Labros bitched about, was that she didn't look homeless enough. I'm sorry! I didn't have CC that made her look homeless. I'll make sure to download some for next
I
time.
mean, you know, kind of frumpy, you know, misshaven and miskept and everything. Like, I'm just saying, you have lots of local residents that you could take inspiration from. Like, come on. What'd you name her?
Harper?
Oh, I read it as Hepper. Okay, alright. What did you do?
She was trying to make something.
What do you want me to do with the spoon? Is that it?
I'm done with this.
Is that it?
Stop it.
You just wanted that much Jello? I crawled.
A pink onesie and bunny slippers.
I crawled all the way here on my hands and knees. Ooh, a boat. To deliver you
Oh, a boat.
Jello, and you'd have like 3 scoops. This is
Homeless people can't have style. See, Serotonin gets it.
No, we just have homeless people that don't have style because. Oh lord.
Apari is the name of the anthropomorphic animals. Nice.
There you go. Serotonin doing stuff. I like serotonin doing stuff, you know? Like, I like that serotonin doing stuff is just like serotonin doing stuff, but it's amusing to me because serotonin's doing stuff. It's a very weird concept, I know. Yo, $12 for playing the piano?
I know, right?
Dude, like, $6? Have you thought about selling your feet? I feel like your rags to riches sim could get very far.
So I have the $500 for the noise disturbance. I need to work on my skills.
Part of the challenge is you have to pay a fine?
It's it's noise disturbance for building a house.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What? What godforsaken OHA are you living in?
You mean HOA?
HOA, whatever, you know what I mean.
Oh, no. I don't want to go to the museum. Where's the library?
Have you tried finding one of those hunky-dorky sims with lots of money? It'll alleviate a lot of your issues.
I did suggest a prostitute mod. She didn't install it. Don't like noise? Think of it as buying the land. True.
I would like to buy land for $500. No, land
How am I supposed to get... That's one way to get logic up, but then how do I get handiness up?
Hit things with a hammer.
Are you gonna hover there?
And the house costs like 5K. Grow up with. Oh boy. 1988 call. I've started realizing that for some reason when I refer to old people that don't understand like current situational thing, I go back to like the year 1988 for some reason, and I don't know why.
Alright, you both are making a lot of noise behind me, and I'm not happy about it.
Okay, I'll make noise right next to you.
Go away. Take the dog.
No, Farley, you're gonna stay here. Oh, actually, you have food. Okay.
Yeah, probably. If you have city living, the museum has a woodworking bench. Oh. That might be where I go next. I'm at level 2 logic, so after I get this level up, I'll make headway to San Myshuno. And I can sell that stuff, right? Also skill books. Guy just busts into frickin' push-ups. It's getting late for me. It's 10:12. Oh, do you have work tomorrow? Yes, lab. Like I've told you before, people sleep when the sun goes down. Unlike certain people, I'm not gonna name any names. I don't remember if I work tomorrow. You may want to figure that out before tomorrow comes. I work tomorrow. People slept when the sun went down because electricity wasn't a thing. Where is... I miss blowing up memes in Discord. Oh god. Not sure if this is where I wanted to go. I can get food though. There's an easel. Ah! Good night, Serotonin. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh, Palingo.
Let's go! Level up! Does clay count as handiness? Also, there's no bench to sleep on. Not something I thought I'd be saying. Did you hurt yourself? Yep. Come on, you're almost done. Let's go! Oh, shit. I have stuff to sell. Nice. All right, let's travel back to the gym. Clay is just fun. Oh, okay. The gym is a good place to sleep. At least it seems like it. I could just break into someone's house again, actually. Whew. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic when I leaned forward. I'm gonna open up The Sims as well. Join you, multiplayer. I just burped and I smell Jello. Hang on, I want to see what Heim is posting in the memes channel in Discord. Oh, they're videos. Okay, when Bread said he's blowing it up, this was not what I thought. He's blowing up the channel, 2 vids. That's what I mean. Oh, shoot. I have to pay bills. She really needs to pee. It's a lot for Discord. Not really, but alright. No, not really. See, that's what I said. What are you doing? Take a shower. For fins, there, I said it. She just stood over there and farted. Sims are so weird. Alright. Oh, wait, can I pay my bills from... I still don't have my stuff I bought. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and travel. We're gonna go back to the bar, because there's a piano there. Alright, y'all, be nice. Jesus Christ. You still don't have your period stuff? I got it super quickly. Yeah, I never got it. It said it'll be sent to me, be sent to my mailbox, and I never got it. Okay, he left, and now I can't grab chips. Make some money. It's probably easier to find my house considering I had one. I don't know. Maybe it was because I haven't been home. I don't know. Come on, people. Bring me money. There we go. Making our money again. Is the piano... Yeah, the piano skill is separate from... I think guitar and violin are actually their own skills. In other news, the groundhog didn't see its shadow. Oh, yeah? I was pretty worked up about that. I used to get paid and be like, meh, but with the career mod, I get paid and I'm like, yes. Wait, I haven't run into anything with the career mod. Is it because it has to do with, like, the actual jobs, or is it about making any sort of money? I think it's the actual jobs. Oh, okay. All right. I need to go potty real quick. I will pause this and be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? Hopefully just her sleeping. I didn't trust myself to be back fast enough, like, for her not to get into trouble while I was away, so I did decide to pause it when I walked away. Alright, is there harvest stuff? Maybe? Oh, I have strawberries.
What?
Right, let's see if we can make more money. Hell yeah!
Yafu. Chilolivka. Kosha Shanoi. Pibata Nu.
Okay. Handiness. That's what I need to focus on. So let's go back to San Myshuno. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Do 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 do. Mm. What? Why not? Humor and Hijinks Festival. Pranksters and Jokers Challenge has begun. Drink from either of the dark or light tea to join the side. Oh, it's right here. Oh, she went to the festival. Let's join the Jokesters. And let's tell jokes. Because she can make money doing this, too, so.
Fuizak. Gushal Daish. Garshadar. Malspik. Kazumi Bujin. Jogi Blade. Ubate. Banka. Varobi. Oh. Malspik. Gushalfi.
She's getting some laughs. Let's go!
Vombo Jongi. Fumu Watsubanka.
Stop. I hate it when it says my queue is full and I only have 3 actions going. Laughing with you or at you. I always like the festivals where they give you like little things to do like this. Larn Flavoo. I mean, if I can get my comedy skill up too, I can tell jokes at the bar too. All right, let's go ahead and get something to eat. Or no, not something to eat. What am I? She needs to sleep, not eat. All right. She really wants to light a firework. She's a pyromaniac, just like me. Let's go back to the other place, the other people that I invaded. It's like, if I'm gonna have somebody hate me, I may as well just keep on the ones that are gonna hate me, you know what I mean? I don't want to stop playing either. I'm having fun. Oh, they had a baby. Lol. Don't mind if I sleep next to your child, by the way. I took his bed. He went and took the kid's bed. And then he had nowhere to sleep. That's great. Oh my god. Now the kid has nowhere to sleep. I like that they made a big deal about me cooking in their house. But they have no problem with me sleeping in their bed. Ooh, thunder. Just some stranger sleeping in her bed. Gotta tend to the baby, though. Alrighty. Let's invade their fridge again. Let's make a salad. Eating too many quick meals, yeah. You know, it always bothers me that every single time, every single sim is scared of thunderstorms. That really bothers me. You know, I don't understand why they have a problem with me eating in their house when I pay for the food anyway. You know what I mean? I forgot I put her in a pink onesie. That onesie makes her look kind of chonky, though. Mom, the hobo is in the closet again. Says Finn, who's scared of thunderstorms. Yeah, but not everyone is scared of thunderstorms. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna finish up eating and then we're going to travel. Oh, wait. I can't do that. She still has the salad. She has to finish the salad first. Let's sit down and have a chat with the guy that I just robbed his place. She looks like she could win a fight in a Waffle House. Yes! That is a great way to put it. Oh my god. All onesies make you look kind of chonky, though. You pay for comfort. You know, that's true. I was just pointing out something, though. She's not chonky. She, like, the onesie just doesn't complement her curves. Could you imagine if she was chonky? She's chonky and homeless. Like, where's all your money going? Food, apparently. Alrighty. Ads are about to run, by the way, guys. Go ahead and check your volume. I am going to have her play some music and tell some jokes and make some money tonight. There's like nobody here. Oh, that's because it's 7 a.m. Bad time to come to a nightclub. Okay. There's a lot of traveling you do in the Rags to Riches. I am gonna go to San Myshuno. Practice woodworking. I got all sidetracked with the, festival. Sorry. Gonna just throw this person's project away. Oh crap, I need to reach level 5 in handiness. I thought it was level 3 and I was like, oh, that's easy. Nope, not apparently not. She likes handiness? Sure, let's do it. Just gonna put that out there. I don't need it. Finn and wear a cult hoodie. Hey, don't judge my cult hoodie. Okay, also since she's in a good mood. Once she finishes that, I want her to go paint. So that way she likes painting. Oh crap, I forgot it costs money. Yeah, I want to make sure that she's in a good mood when she does these things. That way I have multiple things to fall back on and make money. You want to go on a date? Nah.
Wisub? Enkel mifwa. Beckenoy shun. Oh, bro. Yad a velk. Kiss noy. Karenzi.
They have money to pay for food. Huh? Dating? Oh. Yeah. But she's not hungry right now, so I'm not worried about food. I am going to go to the gym. 'Cause she needs a shower. She gross. Take a cautious shower? Better make this quick. Nah, girl, enjoy your shower. Alright. Every sim is scared of thunderstorms, and it doesn't make sense. It's not a common fear, not an adult's, that is. She was bored.
Benji Bool. Shuma Yumba. Student.
I think they're more likely to tip with the piano than with telling jokes. See? I always fast forward. I have no patience for the real time of this game. Come on, there are still people here who haven't tipped. You know, me just expecting everyone here to give me money. All right. God damn, you're more important than a Las Vegas street performer. Where is the pancakes place? It's... There they are. Oh, there's their kid. Already a toddler. Man, time is flying. Oh, well, I thought it was a toddler. Oh, it is a toddler. Gonna sleep in your bed for a little bit, guys. Ooh, they have a woodworking table, too. I'll get some sleep and then... craft a bar stool. Let's go! 2 birds, 1 stone. I love when you're fast forwarding and the trees just... I discovered you can right-click and drag the camera. Is she outside? I think she is. The scared sim face is always so funny to me. I was like, what do I want to do? I want to make something to eat. The angry sim jingle. Isn't that the one that's like dun 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 dun? Like, sounds like freaking Jaws. How bad do you have to be at cooking to fuck up a garden salad? Oh, that one's actually... Oh, that one's good. Never mind. Trying to find stuff to dig up. Look for frogs. Oops. Really? Is that it? Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Makes a salad, pours 5 pounds of salt. I keep forgetting I have strawberries. I'm gonna go get married. Oh boy. Who's the lucky gal? She's not gonna sleep in that bed since Bob's in that bed. So Jessica Cortez. I'm not sure I know who that is. It's one of the townies, right? I made them? Oh, okay. God, the wizard girl. I think she hurt herself.
Oh. Sharuna.
Okay. Getting close. Eliza came over, said hi, and walked away. Wait, no. Stop. Do the thing. Wait, do I not get to sell the bar stools? Or did I destroy it? I might have destroyed it. Elephant sculpture. Let's make sculptures so we can sell them. Also, Bob and Eliza seem to have no problem with me sleeping in their beds, so I might just chill here for a while.
Linard.
Just freeloading on my friends. My god, why does bathing toddlers take so long as well? Like, that's one thing I always ran into whenever I was doing, like, the 100 baby challenge or something like that. Like, bathing toddlers takes way too long. Oh, that's a cute outfit. I haven't seen her in a regular outfit since... Like, since I've... Ooh, that's a cute dragon. Since I've met her, she's been pregnant, so... Oh, it's hot today. Again, they have a problem with me cooking after I buy the food, but they have no problem with me sleeping in their beds. You know, I should shoot everyone a text so they don't forget about me. Lol. Who's the dude with cat ears? Wait. Oh, no, okay. I was like, is that the name that won the lottery? This person's name is Darling? I know a lot of people. Jesus Christ. I just tried to text a dog, guys. I should shoot everyone. Jesus Christ. Reagan just...
Oh, my back!
Yeah, I should have definitely finished that sentence, shouldn't I? Posture check, I got you, thank you. It's hot. Alright, wake up. She's going to go to the nightclub in her pink onesie to play the piano. Play concerto. I don't know if you saw it. The girl's father is the officiant. Bread and Marrow are the Sims of Honor. Nice. Wait, do you have the wedding expansion pack then? I have all of them. Oh! Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. Hell yeah, making money! Guys, are we about to break 1,000? We're about to break 1,000. Come on. No, no, go back. Try again. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Oh my god, we are so close. The concertos are where they're at. Oh my god. This one sounds jazzy. She really likes the piano, actually. In the presence of other snobs. These guys. Gonna make Santa the ring bearer if possible. Clement Frost, you mean?
Kiss Noi.
Alright, I got everyone's attention again. Let's play more piano and see if we can break 1,000. Come on, Harper, we can do it. Clementine is a cute name, actually.
Ooh, oh, Lord.
You know.
Don't tell me everyone's spent. Come on. I'm so close. I only need $12. Oh, it's okay, honey. Only $12 more. $8. Guys, $4. Can anybody spare me $4? Don't comment on how I smell, Emmanuel Hendricks. Oh, yeah! Also, who are you? I'm gonna greet you. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back to the pancakes. Me, Santa, and the flower sim are having sex. What is happening? Oh my god. And it's not called Sex in the Sims Lab. It is Woohoo. Okay? Get it right. Talk about a white Christmas. Lab! It is my mod pack. Shut up. No. No. Behave yourself. Stop it. Hey guys, I'm back.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Gonna get some sleep and a shower. Or a bath, I guess that's fine too. And can I not make a salad? Jesus Christ. See, he has no problem with me sleeping over at his place unannounced, but the moment I start cooking, he's gonna yell at me. Watch. Oh no. Harper can't shake the queasy feeling going through her mind and through her gut. Her period's about to start again. I like that you have to cook garden salad. Feeling flirty from ovulation. It's that day of the cycle. Harper is ovulating. Okay. Oh, what? Why are you already tired? What the heck? You just woke up! Lady just wants to sleep all the time. These nails are already falling off. It wasn't good. You had one job. Damn you, Santa. Oh, shoot. She's angry. Right now is not a good time for any sim to be messing with Harper. The stress that her menstrual cycle can cause just makes the world itself a much more annoying. Any meddling sim better watch out because she's seeing red.
Nibu.
I'm getting close.
No.
She is in a whirlpool of emotions right now, guys. I just realized she has pink bunny slippers and the onesie has a bunny hood. An angry sculpture. Let it out, girl. Finn finally understands our POV when it comes to periods. Why would I need your guys' POV when I have my own? I wonder what it's gonna be. It's like a man stomping. That's great. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I know you want to read, but we have priorities to take. Oh, I don't want to stop playing, but I need to eat and shower and all that. Alright. Gonna wake up and head to the bar one last time. Make some extra money. And then call it. Always grab chips first. Let people trickle in first. Eating food. Just from eating food. I'm gonna make instant mashed potatoes after this. That sounds really good. Ayo! There's nobody here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Husky, hey! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Were you streaming some Sims as well, or were you playing something else? Do 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 do.
Tricksto. Corn.
Whoa, wait. Lab, did you do that? Or does Twitch automatically do stuff like that? Ragtime piano giving off Stardew vibes. It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, froze.
I did. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, does Twitch automatically do that? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Husky. Was playing Roblox. Alright, nice. I haven't played The Sims in so long, so I decided to pick it up here.
Prosthetics.
Lab's been playing it, like, a lot recently. So I've been wanting to play it again. Making bank tonight! However, I was actually about to wrap up. I've been live for 5 hours now. Which is kind of unfortunate. You sent me the raid and I'm gonna wrap up. But I can always send a raid somewhere else. I was streaming for about 2 hours. Nice! It's a pretty good length stream. That's normally how long I stream, but... I don't know, I got really into this. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and head home. Yeah, I'll see if there's, like, someone else playing some Sims, and I'll send you guys over there. Feel bad for ending right after a raid, though. Let me see if my stuff came. Nope. Of course. Alright, whatever. You know, I haven't saved this entire session. Thank God the power didn't go out. Alright. Let's see if I can find... Are you gonna play music? No? Apparently not. Gotta go. I'm tired and in some pain. I need to eat. Yeah, same. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Husky. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see who's all playing The Sims 4. Oh, Lil Simsy's live. Lol. Let's see. There's like a lot to choose from. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Oh, there's someone doing the Barbie Legacy Challenge. Yeah, let's send you guys over to Mickey Mouseketeer. They're playing Sims. They're doing a Barbie Legacy Challenge. I'm not sure what that entails, but I'm sure they can tell us about it when we get there. So I'll send you guys over there. Yeah, thank you guys, everyone who's dropped in, who's hung out, who's been lurking, by the way. I'll be posting next week's stream schedule tonight before I go to bed. Hopefully I remember. But yeah, I'll be posting next week's stream schedule. I'll try to make it a normal thing to play some Sims now, so,